Let's turn on the sound and the pretty pictures. And we're live for Mission 7 of Week 6 of Season 3 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign. The final mission today for this week, where we are in orbit around Moulin 2, where the cascading NHP Cyril has made it her goal to increase work efficiency on the planet to levels humanly impossible. And this NHP has just been working all the people on the planet to death, basically. So we are here to forcefully cycle the NHP and to liberate all the people on the planet, which is a pretty noble goal. And we'll see how it goes. So far, we have demolished multiple of the local installations, and we have made our way into the secret facility where the NHP casket is being held. So now it is your goal to infiltrate with a contingent of NHP experts who can cycle Cyril while also keeping her distracted so they can do their work. And Superstring, what have you been up to, and how does it feel piloting a non-Everest?
Well, Superstring has now been embedded in with the worker core here, and has started to get along with a few people on the station besides. So it's an exciting new development for him in his young age and increasing understanding of how the world works outside of a laboratory or computer programming class. So he's coming along nicely. He and his NHP, though, not getting along so well.
Oh, no, that's terrible. But I saw your NHP leveled up, I think, to level 2.
Certainly did. And now, as he has been teaching it for his entire life, now he has to learn from it a little bit too.
Technophile 2, finally no longer just a detriment. actually benefit too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. And Inkjet, what have you been up to? It's been a while.
Inkjet? Yeah, it has been. Inkjet has been slowly working down their supply of hard candy from last time. They have been enjoying that knitted sweater they got. They've been following this series of missions very closely. They're very excited to be part of the mission to hopefully topple this whole thing.
Wonderful. And Swarm, what have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Oh, sorry. Well, so I've been kind of busy around the station with. I mean, he got the glove from the last mission where he saved the Vast on the planet from the Spari, and he's pretty much hung the glove up in his room as kind of like akin to a Christmas stocking. After that mission, he's been basically going around tweaking some machines he's been building. And then, well, he found these cube-like things and did a little research and realized they've been propagating a little out of control in the station. So somebody's got to clean up the mess somewhere, and that's pretty much what he's been doing.
Yeah, you're not supposed to touch those cubes things. Just leave them alone. Just
Yeah.
throw those in the back.
Yeah. How long is it going to be before the back is filled then?
It'll be fine, don't worry about it. And Crossed Wires, what have you been up to?
Crosswise has actually been messing around with his mix systems, seeing how he can optimize them for his next mission.
Wonderful. And what is your next mission after this one? Or is it this one?
This one.
Wonderful. And we are bringing the good old Hydra. So we'll be throwing a lot of drones into the room today. Between the Argus Hydra and Swallowtail Turtle drones. It's gonna be leaving a right mess.
I was actually debating bringing the Hydra, but I realized it wasn't combat ready, so I just went back with the Argus that they so kindly loaned me last mission.
It is a pretty good mech. And especially since we made the improvements. It's much better now. For your reserves today, we got something to help you out for this mission. Superstring, which reserve would you like to go for? And how are you acquiring it?
Well, given what he's seen of reports on the other missions completed to date, the Wolfpack command signal looks absolutely to be something up his alley.
It is super good. People keep forgetting it, but I have tried it.
Well, let's endeavor not to. And in order to try and access it, he will want to investigate to see if he can find a clandestine or at least expedient method of getting a hold of it.
The
or
easiest way
use
would
on
probably be
M0.
to just snag it from somebody who already got it as a reserve but forgot to use it, which is the theme for this reserve this week. Like, it's a super good
Marvelous.
reserve, but people just get it and then forget about it. It's like, right.
Investigation, start. No accuracy, no difficulty.
16 will do it. Yep. There's just a bunch of Wolfpack command modules lying around. You can pick one up and shove it in your mech, and it'll be fine. So once we're
Marvelous.
seen as a free action, you may designate an ally character in your sensor range, and they may immediately take the skirmish action. Pretty powerful stuff.
Just don't forget to use it like the others.
True.
Understood.
And Inkjet, which reserve would you like to go for?
Oh wait, what? I will Inkjet. Inkjet will try to see if they can. They knew last time that they get up close and personal often, so they want to have some protection in that case. They're going to go for the the enhanced actuators, and they're going to since they're creating it, they're going to have to make a. For some reason, my triggers aren't listed here. I guess.
If you click on your pilot token, they should have the trigger button in the top left.
I do, but it's just.
Oh yeah. You'll have to type it in yourself and then add the bonuses you have. So it's kind of from memory.
Okay, invent or create. That's the one.
Let's go. Yep. Perfect.
No accuracy, no difficulty.
14 will do it.
Sweet.
You can get the enhanced actuators, which allow you to brace for free without detriment once per scene. Very good.
Awesome.
And Swarm, which reserve would you like to go for?
Oh dear, I may have closed the reserve screen on my site.
Let me see
Yeah,
if
but
I
I
can
think I
throw
remember.
another one.
Discord.
Oh geez, Inkjet, no!
Thanks, Inject. Yeah, so Sean's been reading up on the mission, and he's been hearing all about the abnormal weather that's been going on, and well, nobody likes abnormal weather, so he's gonna get the anti-corrosive coating, and well, he's probably going to be hacking the maintenance drones in the hangar to do that.
Wonderful, that works for me.
Okay. Bonus. No accuracy, no difficulty. There we go.
18 will do it. You can get the anti-corrosive coating, making you immune to the acid baths that are littered around the whole planet. Good job. And last but not least, crossed wires. Which reserve strikes your fancy?
I'm going to try and go for the radar burst.
Definitely. How are you acquiring the radar burst?
Gonna take out the normal module in my mech and modify it to be able to lock onto multiple enemies instead of just one at a
Perfect.
time.
Ooh, sadly, we're all out of radar bursts. It's a very popular one this week. And 7 will not cut it, I'm afraid. And with that, we can send you into the secret underground facility where Cyril's casket is located, together with our crew of NHP specialists, which are riding
Not
the
sure.
standard Interpoint motorless vehicle, which has to be escorted by hand all the way to its destination. It's very well armored, though.
The good old escort vehicle.
No, it's like musical chairs. People keep stacking on top of each other.
And one moment.
I got it. Cross Riders, which drone would you like to start with?
I'll go with the Guardian drone.
Oh, reliable.
What does the Guardian drone do?
The Guardian drone guards. Gives you +1, gives enemies 1 difficulty if you're adjacent to it when they shoot at you with a range attack.
Okay. What are these green tiles?
Those are the
These,
acid pits, which will give you 4 burn if you step into one for the first time in a round.
Oh yeah, good thing I'm immune to it then. So what are your guys' move? I have a move of 6.
So does Super String.
Got to move
Huh?
at 5.
A move of 4. To 4 rather.
Yeah, so I probably moved the fastest out of all of you, but the issue is, well, I'm squishy as heck. So
Super String can carry or guide the NHP team as much as he's able. He's probably not going to spend a lot of time attacking or boosting.
I remember the last time we did an escort mission. It might have just been for that one. Does this one move when you boost as well?
No, it does not. It only moves with
Okay.
a standard move. It's the classic escort scenario. This thing needs to go from the left side all the way to the extraction zone. It will move with you if you start a normal movement while adjacent. It will not move with you if you boost while adjacent. And it will also not move if there's an NPC adjacent to the thing when you move. So you need to first remove said NPC.
Oh, Rainmaker. Ha! Yeah, I see what you did there, Ralph.
Terrain-wise, we got some hardcover strewn all over the place. The green tiles are the acid pits, which will slap you for 4 burn if you step into one. In the top right, we have a height legend, which will tell you which terrain outline is which height. And there will be enemy reinforcements incoming from the ingress zones, 1 by 1, top and bottom.
Does the red and black tiles do anything? I mean, sorry, orange, yellow, and black tiles.
Oh, the hazard
one
straps
with-
now. They just look nice. I'm a really big fan of hazard straps.
I see.
It's maybe
They
a
work
cascading
like
NHP,
fine.
but it does follow OSHA regulations.
It's true. I mean, then
All
again,
hazards
there are no
well.
railings. There are no railings next to the acid pit, so who knows? It's weird down there. These are all industrial mechs, so they have industrial stuff. The Pyro is wielding a giant blowtorch. The Goliath is not wielding a shotgun, but an oversized industrial nail gun. The Rainmaker is used here in Moulin 2 to create clouds of actual rain by shooting like chemicals into the atmosphere. And the Aegis is a weird one, but I don't want to spoil it.
Just a question. Does my does the reserve I got apply to my Bloodhound drone?
Good question. No, it doesn't.
Because it says here accompanied by a Bloodhound drone. The Bloodhound drone is size half drone, and it shares your evasion, defense, and speed. It ignores engagement, overwatch, and difficult terrain. I'm guessing it doesn't ignore the acid bath.
It ignores the acid bath insofar that it can move with through it without penalty. The acid path is also water, so if you step into it without EVA or jump jets, you are moving difficult terrain. So the Bloodhound drone can just swim through it, but it will be slapped for 4 burn.
I should have brought the EVA.
You've got 8 rounds to do this one, which the round tracker doesn't tell you, because I'm stupid. But now it does.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to start us off?
Does anybody have a pressing priority to go first?
I mean, do we want the person escorting to go first or like last, and have everyone else clear the way first?
I don't particularly want to go first. I just don't want to go last, so that I can set up. Actually, I can go first if that's all right with folks. Then I'll provide the escort.
Well,
Also-
because I can push my Bloodhound, I can push Blade Wolf and myself up and set up to cover whoever's escorting the target.
Okay, then go right ahead.
Okay, so hang on. This I gotta refer back to ComCon because a lot of things have changed. Okay, so first off, as a protocol, I'm going to move Blade Wolf 4 spaces. And then Blade Wolf is going to move his speed to about here.
Perfect.
It moves on its own, right? It doesn't take any of my actions.
That is correct.
Okay. And then I am going to move and... Oops, that's not where I'm going. I'm going to move and boost to about here. And yeah, that'll be the end.
Alright.
Oh, no, wait. Actually, I am probably going to... where is it? Systems... here we go. I'm going to deploy a turret drone.
Nice. Let's throw a turret drone down. On top of here?
Actually...
You can just move it away, if you like.
Okay. Hi.
You got it.
Also, it has 10 health instead of 5 because of Drone Commander. Gracias. And yes, now that ends my turn.
You got it. The Goliath is going to step... yeah, we're stepping up. We're stepping up to the plate, and we are going to aim our huge nail gun at you, Swarm. You are, of course, in hard cover. So we'll see what happens. 2 difficulty. And that is a miss. Ending the turn for the Goliath here.
Then may I?
Go ahead.
All right. First, the protocols are going to happen. First,
It's a lot of protocols.
there are 2 crucial ones. The first of which is the retractable profile. So he is now basically not invisible or anything like that, but attacks he will have imposing 1 additional difficulty on enemy targets at the cost of not being able to attack himself. But the more important one is that since mobility is of a concern, we're also going to activate the core system, prophetic interjection.
A core system this early. Huh.
So the canisters go flying into the air, distributing millions of little nanomachines over the battlefield, which will give him the reaction to defend his allies. You will move 6 forward to up to there.
Mhm.
Moving the experts up ahead. We'll also deploy a turret drone.
What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Hey, why didn't you ask me that, Ralph?
Because you
You'll-
were the first one to deploy a turret drone.
Go right there. Actually, if I mind,
Ow.
I'll go ahead and make my signal blue as well. There we are. And
You can do that?
lastly, walk onto the Goliath.
That's mean. Now it loses resistance.
Crucially, because of the one of the frame traits that he's got, I'll just bring it up here.
Thank you very much.
Prophetic Scanners says when I lock onto a target, he also becomes shredded until the end of his next turn.
Incredibly good. That's
Yeah,
one of the
that
best
thing
frame
look-
traits in the game, in my opinion. It's just real nice.
That thing looks pretty heavily armored. So, yeah, good
So
thing.
it's now very vulnerable. Oh, and for people's reference, Prophetic Interjection gives me that reaction once per round.
It's such a good macro. by
take
the way. I'm
damage.
super proud of that macro.
hmm
Because you
So-
can it rolls the d6 and then you can just click result and it will tell you what happens. It's great.
All right, and if anybody wants to shoot at that Goliath, if you stand next to me, thanks to Spotter 1, I can tell you all about. I can give you 2 chances to hit it. Oh, and also crucially, I will Panopticon scan
Yep.
to tell you what the stats of the Goliath are.
No
That's
armor.
my turn.
Curiously.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, wait, what? No armor?
Nope, Goliaths don't have armor. The Pyro will lumber up, taking cover behind the Goliath, and we're going to throw a lock on you, Swarm.
Oh, really?
Ending turn for the Pyro, leaving crossed wires and inkjet.
Okay. Is it crosswires? Do you have something? Because I don't have that much.
Yeah, I think I have something.
Okay, you go.
It's a move and boost.
Don't forget to move your drone with you.
Drone gets only 1 standard movement. It's like the Bathound.
Wait, I thought it just follows the... Okay.
You can
I guess
redeploy
not.
it into sensors with a quick action. Otherwise, it just moves us with your normal movement like the Bathound.
Ah, I see.
Alright, that's the move and boost. And who are we hitting crosswires?
If you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, can't hear you at all, Crosswires.
And then I'll use my drone commander one talent to move it another 4 spaces to there.
That works.
Yeah, I think you need to speak up or at least boost your mic.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
very, very quiet.
And then I'll deploy a Tempest drone like here.
Let's throw the Tempest drone. It is a mean spot. It has 10 HP. Oh no, 15 actually, because Hydra. Alright. Unless you want to overcharge, I think that's a turn. You got it. The Aegis is going to waddle up 3 spaces and will deploy its shield as a full action. That is the good old defense net, generating a burst 3.
Hang on, you
And-
said it's a full action,
Yep, it's a full action.
but it moved.
That is correct. You can move and still do a
You're
full
going
action.
to move and 2 crits or 1 full.
Oh yeah.
It will give everybody that wants to attack or just attack into this area +2 difficulty. Also, crits do not exist inside this shield. Alright, and Inkjet.
Okay. I can move here and then here with a boost, right?
That is correct.
True.
Okay. I
If
think
you-
all.
If you want to shoot the Goliath standing next to me again, 2 shots at it.
I mean. What's the range on that? Because
Just has
if it's 6,
a
I only have
pistol and a shotgun, yeah.
I
we don't
see.
A very
we don't
close
believe in
range
guns.
fighter.
We don't believe in guns here.
Very well.
But actually, I will move up there and I will deploy a sentinel shield. Right, if it's anywhere within sensors in line of sight.
There's so many drones today. It's ridiculous. There you go.
I think I'll deploy it like right here.
Yep.
Yeah. And then. Yeah, I think that's good.
Perfect. And that is your turn.
I think that's all I can do. So.
You could
Yeah,
overcharge
I don't
and
wanna
or
overcharge
initiative
yet.
if you like, but otherwise it's just gonna be end turn.
Yeah, not yet.
You got it. We just got the Rainmaker left. The Rainmaker gets to attack 3 times in a row with its nonsense gun.
Yeah,
We
welcome to
have
the
chances.
Rainmaker.
But prophetic interjection kicks in for each of them, right?
No, it kicks in for one of them.
Yeah, because it's a reaction.
Oh.
I'm going to walk
You
to
might as
here.
well. You might as well save it for whoever's gonna get hit.
We are going to deploy javelin missiles. One to here, one to here, and one to here. If you step into them, you take 5 points of damage. The Rainmaker is going to shoot you, Swarm, with a missile pod. It is going to consume your lock-on. You having lock-on makes this attack smart and seeking. So it's gonna
Yeah,
come
welcome to my E-defense, buddy.
1 accuracy, hitting you for 4 explosive damage. It
Super
also
String
Ow.
will interject.
definitely. A 3. You may teleport 6 spaces, Swarm.
Wow. Is that a good thing? Does that avoid the damage or?
No,
It doesn't
you
let
take
you
the,
avoid the damage, but you can just get out of the way so that it doesn't knock you back into one of the rocks.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh no,
true.
it doesn't actually. Sorry. Knockback happens on hit. And prophetic interjection happens damage.
Wait,
True that.
what does prophetic?
Do you want to reconsider prophetic interjecting then? That would be fair.
Yeah, sure. Can stay.
Okay. In that case, Swarm, you are knocked back 1 space on hit into the javelin before prophetic interjection can trigger. You take 5 damage from that, and then you take another 4 damage from the rocket.
Ouch.
We are going to lob another rocket at you, Inkjet. You don't have a lock-on, so this rocket is not going to be smart and seeking. So it will be coming in at 1 difficulty from soft cover. That is a miss, dealing 2 reliable damage. And then the last one will be oh no, sorry, it's a 2 difficulty actually, because Guardian Drone. This one is going to go for you, Crosswires. Going to be at 3 difficulty, Guardian hardcover. 16 is a hit, and that is 4 explosive damage. Ending the Rainmaker's turn. And that ends the round, going to round 2 out of 8. At the end of the round, we are getting a new friend in the form of a combine harvesting samurai. The combine Ronin. It's a dangerous one. From the bottom left.
Oh, god dang it. Okay, I gotta say, those missiles really hurt. What the heck is a combine Ronin?
It's
What?
a Ronin, but it harvests wheat. It's an agricultural mech.
Okay,
Sword is still very sharp.
do we consider the Ronin to be the bigger threat, or the Rainmaker is going to be a headache?
Yeah, the
Mine-
Rainmaker is going to be annoying until we get to it. My plan was that I will sort of head south here, and then try and like work in that area while you guys can focus on like the big mess of enemies over
Yeah,
here.
but the issue is the security Aegis' shield. Do we have a way to kill him? Wait, does the shield affect the Aegis?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Ah, god dang it.
Why don't we try and deal with the Goliath and Pyro directly in front of us first, then?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that works.
The Goliath is even shredded still
Also,
until it takes its
remember,
next turn.
it's
I mean, it doesn't matter because it doesn't have armor.
Oh, true.
No, it has resistance. It has resistance to attacks from greater than range
That is
3.
correct.
Okay. Anybody wants to go first then?
I mean, I could like head down here, drop off the transport thing here, head over here. Wait, head over here, and then be close enough. Wait, well, I guess like if he has lock on, then that would make sense because he has resist. Actually, no, it's probably better if someone else starts working on that.
No, the point is he doesn't have resistance right now. He's shredded.
Yeah, but Inkjet is gonna.
Yeah,
If
once
Inkjet is
someone-
going to for the Goliath, they're gonna whack him anyway with melee, so it doesn't
right.
matter.
Yeah.
Wait, well, I guess like
Okay,
yeah, but I want
I
to do
could-
it after someone takes the lock on.
Well, here's the thing. I could blast him with my rifle, and then Blade Wolf can move up to the construction Goliath and smack him with the marker spikes because the Bloodhound ignores engage.
And that would trigger Drone Commander even. It's not a terrible plan.
Yeah, I'd go for it.
Okay, well, I am definitely going to stay away from those missiles. But I'm gonna have to.
I don't think you can
I'm
actually.
Yeah, I'm
Alternatively,
gonna have to move back into cover.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait. First off, Drone Commander 1 activates. Blade Wolf's gonna move up here.
Don't forget that you have advanced drone upgrade, by the way, which also is a protocol.
Oh. Okay. What does that do again?
It makes your dog invisible forever, basically, unless you want to do something else.
Oh, did you guys buff the advanced drone upgrade?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, but the thing is that if I do that, then I'm gonna have a yeah, know what? First, I'm gonna first shoot the Goliath drone with my rifle.
Lock on.
Yeah, I will consume lock on.
Would you like to move your drone adjacent first, so you get your frame bonus?
I already. Oh yeah. Yes, please.
Let's do it.
I'm
Alright.
still not used to this. What was my frame bonus again?
It deals d6
Frame
damage on
speed.
range attacks if you have a drone adjacent to you own. It's a tally-ho.
Oh,
2 bonus
Okay,
damage on a hit.
two bonus damage. Stratus high penetration rifle. That goes at 1 accuracy,
If you consume the lock-on.
and that's a 14.
Yep. That is
Which
4
only deals
damage. 4 damage overall.
Okay.
Drone Commander 2 will trigger.
So let me see. It's Yeah.
Nice, 6 damage.
Ooh. Ouch.
Furthermore, Super String will use his turret drone reaction.
That is fair. Another 3.
And after that, I'm gonna use Blade Wolf to measure threat and smack the Goliath with the marker spikes.
Definitely. Marker spec attacks.
This one there's no accuracy.
That is a hit. Dealing 4.
Ooh, nasty. And then we're going to do it with the other marker spike again. Oh wait, no accuracy. Oopsie.
That is a miss.
That
Ooh.
missed.
That is
How
what
much
we
damage
call
was-
the big damage. It was 17 damage.
Nice.
You know what? Screw it. Let's friggin' go. I am going to overcharge.
Definitely.
And then I'm going to smack him with the marker spikes again. Yeah, do. Marker spike, marker spike. Boom.
It's 2 damage.
2 damage. That's not ideal. This guy's gonna survive on at least 1 health. What the heck?
Oh, a crit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Boom!
That's
And
a
he's
lock
locked on again.
And 4 damage.
4 damage. I think he's got about 1 or 2 health left. Somebody finish him.
Does sound about right.
Because, yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Alright.
And if he tries to attack within my sentinel drone, he's dead.
Ah, true. And if he tries to move out, the dog will slap him to death. It is very unfortunate, isn't it?
Damned if you do, and damned if you don't.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. Well, that Goliath is just over, I guess. Oh no, when the Goliath activates, so the can't move away, the Sentinel drone might get him, the dog might get him, or the Tempest drone
No,
might
the
get him.
Sentinel drone will get him because it's a guaranteed hit.
That's true. If the Goliath attacks. The Tempest drone might just murder him, though. Okay, so we're just cutting our losses here. Goodbye, Goliath. Was good. The Ronin is going to move and boost into this mess over here.
Uh-oh.
And we are going to tap you on the shoulder, crossed wires, with a large sword at 1 accuracy.
That's not a friendly tap.
That is 7 damage because it's a critical.
Oh.
That
Oh,
is
gee.
going to get an interjection.
That is very fair.
Unsuccessful, but
You can take a 6-space teleport cross wires, if you want to.
Quick question: if the convoy gets hit by an attack, can it benefit from prophetic interjection?
Convoy is way too heavily armored. That's why it can't move. The classic. Convoy will not
Just
take
treat
damage.
it as an invincible object that needs to be escorted somewhere.
That is correct. And that is the end of the Roan's turn.
So since this Ronin is a problem, and since I'm good for close range stuff, should I go now? You think? See if I can do anything with it.
If you'd like, I can try and lock it on and remove one of its defenses.
I mean, my plan was basically just to ram it into the acid, then just shotgun it.
Rude.
Yeah.
Go for
It
it.
might. Wait. It has a. It has a common fiber sword. That's a threat too. If you move, you're gonna get smacked by it.
That is correct.
In that
Can
case, I
you-
could just
can you-
barrage it.
You can hit it from there.
If you do, maybe let me lock onto it first, just so that if it does its reaction, it won't have resistance.
I mean, I have reliable pistols and Vanguard 1, and is within range 3, so I have accuracy anyway and reliable damage, and it's going
Right.
to be attacked by multiple things.
But it can still
Uh,
get resistance anyway.
Well, is that resistance for a single attack or for the whole thing?
It's a single attack.
Single attack.
And it leads to it's a coin flip if it gets it or not. And your weapons are so
And I'm hitting
low
with
damage
3
that
attacks if I
I
barrage it.
probably won't even go for. Gets a shotgun
Very
to
well.
pistols. It's just never gonna matter really.
Okay,
Do as you like, man.
Oh. Ooh, this is new.
Oh,
One
that's good.
accuracy. It is 1 accuracy, right?
Correct.
Because
Yep.
I always
Vanguard.
with Vanguard and combined arms, it's always annoying to add up all the accuracy. But I believe it should
Vanguard
be-
1 is 1 accuracy. That's a hit. Nice.
Cool. Stats for the shotgun.
Click regular hit. That is 3 damage. Perfect. And then 2 pistols, also at 1 accuracy both.
Oh shit.
It's a miss,
Ooh.
dealing a 1.
Wait.
What do you
Uh,
yeah.
Oh, how?
Here's a real big grand move. Allied characters. That's it.
Sorry,
It is 3
sorry,
damage.
but that's not gonna work.
And then I still have my movement, but I don't think it would.
Yeah, you probably don't want to move.
I mean, is it worth overcharging just to get in another bit of damage?
That's up to you. The thing is that he still has the resistance, so if you try it with the shotgun, he might just decide nope.
Also, question: does Swarm? Can your turret drone see him?
Yep, that will work out.
It's on the side tree. You can see him. Did I shoot him?
Let's just slap that on there for another 3.
Because I was. Wait, that's Goliath drone. Never mind. Yeah, might as well.
Sure, I'll. But this Overwatch, not Overcharge.
The first overcharge.
Yeah, I'll overcharge. Yeah, first overcharge.
Perfect.
1 heat. And just another shotgun.
Yep. 1 accuracy. It's a miss.
Hmm.
Shoot. Well, okay, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright. The Pyro is going to go for a turn. Crosswires, can you give me the Tempest Storm, please? That is a hull save. Oh, nope. We are yoinked 3 space away and take 1 point
Hoi, hoi,
damage.
hoi.
And then
Isn't he
we'll
standing-
just...
Wait, he's got 3 armor?
Pyros have 3
Yep.
armor.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm gonna lock
Is
onto
he
him now.
standing on cover right now?
That is correct. Size 2 characters can ignore all size 1 nonsense. They're just too huge. It's a bit annoying. Takes all the movement to get back there. How rude. We'll just waddle up to here. Sentinel triggers off attacks. Yes. We are going for a lock-on you, Crosswires, and an invade on you, Swarm. Which means the Sentinel drone will go off for 3 kinetic, which is absorbed entirely by the Pyro's armor, and Swarm will
Ow,
take
God
2
dang it.
heat and become impaired. Ending the turn for the Pyro,
Ow. Really?
leaving Super String and you, Crosswires.
Would you like to go crosswires?
Yeah, okay. I'll lock onto the Pyro.
Mhm.
And then I'll invade him.
Mhm. That is 2 heat.
You might want to...
Disable life support. Or reliable. Nope. 1 difficulty to all saves.
And movement.
Yeah, you might want to get behind cover before the Rainmaker decides you're easy prey.
If the Rainmaker decides he's easy prey, he's got to lock on. So
And you got a quick left. Oh no, sorry,
no,
you
he
locked
did
on
lock
and
on.
lock on and hack. Yep, you got it. The Goliath will go. We'll make a hull save to not die. Save target is 13. Nope, we dead.
Nope. Hey.
All right, that is the Goliath's turn, leaving you, Super String.
alright then. Super String's question, does he have line of sight to this space?
That works.
Okay. Wait, does he have range?
I can't tell you.
Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. So we'll start by moving to just... Well, here's... No. This is not reasonable for Super String to contemplate trying to push the experts into the path of the Javelin Rocket to get rid of it. But
Doesn't work
that
anyway. I mean, would it
that's-
work?
that said, I just need to do a quick range calculation here.
Mhm.
That'll do it. First quick action will be actually to deactivate the retractable profile.
Definitely.
Unfortunately, that does require a quick action. So, oh, and turret drone reaction.
Mhm.
Brought back. the movement will go up to this space. Experts will go just in front. And from this position, Superstring can fire a rocket-propelled grenade to that space.
No, it's ordnance.
Ordnance. Right. Right. Alright, in light of that, it's simply going to be locking on to the pyro this time.
The pyro's already locked
Oh, the
on.
pyro is already locked on. Why?
But not shredded yet.
It's not shredded. Okay, so instead it's going to be consuming the lock-on the pyro to invade it. Because the other invade option still outstanding is...
Jump cockpit.
Well, no, it's not that. It's
No.
rather... Sorry, oh, there it is, invade.
Yep.
Submit for 1 accuracy.
That triggers.
Hacker 1.
We're going to take the heat
Therefore
from
we
Hacker
decide-
1.
Okay. And fragment signal will impair and slow it. And quick action will be to lock onto it again. Or no. No. That's that requires a
Overcharge?
Overcharge. So it's worth it. Let's do it. Basics. Overcharge. Submit. Yeah, let's do that, and that will be the end of his turn.
Got it. That is a lock on, incurring
And
shredded,
he's also shredded.
and good turn. The Rainmaker is going to put out more javelin rockets.
No.
Well, that's a large
Oh
javelin rocket.
no. Oh no, oh no, not again.
We are going to fire at 3 targets. Superstring, Swarm, and U-Crosswires. Superstring, you
God damn
are
it.
not locked on. It's going to be a 1 difficulty attack against you.
Very well.
Because there's a bunch of crap between the Rainmaker and you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a miss. No knockback, just too reliable.
Too reliable.
Swarm, you are not locked on. You're this time in hard cover. It's going to be a 2 difficulty. That is a miss, dealing too reliable, no knockback.
Ow.
And crossed wires, you are locked on. We're consuming the lock on to give you a smart seeking 1 at 1 accuracy. Which misses as well, reliable too. Armor piercing, however, which means that you take a structure. And then the Rainmaker is going to waddle up into hard cover by this piece of terrain and end its turn. Aegis will attempt to recharge its shields. Oh, stunned. That is not good. Aegis does not recharge the shield, and we have a sense range of 10. Nope. Can't really do much. We are going to invade the Sentinel drone.
Does the Sentinel drone not have 10 health?
I don't think so. Inkchat, do you have drone commander?
No, I do not have drone commander.
Oh, okay.
We're then going to shoot our harpoon cannon at the Sentinel drone at 1 difficulty. Missing entirely. Ending the turn for the Aegis. Going into round 3.
Those are some truly unfortunate enemy turns.
More unfortunate enemy turns is good for us, right?
We are getting a Nucolife from the top right.
I look
Oh
forward
boy.
to prophesying its downfall.
Yeah. Being impaired is not fun.
But if you move up next to Super String, you can take 2 shots at the Pyro.
2 shots at the pyro.
Or that is to say, you can roll twice to crit fish.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that I either have to step here, which is right next to the this stupid thing, or I step here and don't get hot cover, which against the Rainmaker is not a good.
You can step out and step back.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Does anybody else want to go first? I mean, Inkjet and Crossfire, you probably want to deal with that Ronin.
Well, I mean, if the Ronin moves at all, he gets shotgunned unless it has some special anti-reaction tech.
Doesn't need to move, it has a long sword.
Yeah, he's in range of both of you. And if you try to move, he will smack you.
Oh, that's not nice. Why would he do that?
Crosswired may want to go first to quickly clear his stun. What does stun do?
It just
And
doesn't
don't-
take his turn.
Yeah, don't get a turn.
So
Well, wait. If I stabilize, can I clear the stun on?
But his evasion drops to 5, which is not a good thing against the Ronin.
there's an idea. Why don't you stand next to? Why don't you stand next to crossed wires, stabilize, so you get your HP back and clear his stun.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's some break brain play.
it is a 200 HP play.
I mean, that is an option. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I hope I do not regret this. First, I am going to move Blade Wolf as a protocol all the way here.
Yep.
Why does Blade Wolf have the invisible icon?
Because you used active camouflage with your advanced room upgrade.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to move next to Crosswire.
Why didn't you?
Protocol first.
Mhm.
Wait, I mean, what do you mean by why didn't I?
There's no downside to doing it. So you can just protocol to make it invisible.
I was trying to focus the attacks on the Goliath.
The protocols are free. You can use them as often as you want. You can use them every turn.
No, attacks. No, in order to make Blade Wolf invisible, I have to activate my, oh, wait, it's a protocol now?
Yeah, it's a protocol.
Yep, it's a protocol.
Why didn't anybody tell me earlier? Ow.
We tried.
Yeah, okay.
Ralph did tell you.
Okay, let's just make him invisible then. Never mind.
Also, you don't want
Just
to move there,
me-
because if you move the dog there, it will get slapped by the Tempest Drone. Because the Tempest Drone does not discriminate, it hits every life form equally.
Huh? Wait. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what?
If you move next
Wait,
to the
where's-
Tempest Drone, the Tempest Drone will activate. And it will slap the wolf for 4 damage if it fails a hull save.
What? Can somebody push me the Tempest Drone's stuff?
It's over here.
Oh, wait. Let's see. I don't... Okay. Thank you. Any character that starts their turn adjacent to the Tempest Drone. Any character. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I'm going to protocol move him here then. And then I'm going to move him here.
Mhm.
This is fine, right?
Yep.
Sentinel drone doesn't.
Mhm.
Okay, then Swarm moves down here.
Mhm.
I really hope I don't regret this, but I don't think anything bad's gonna happen.
Nah, should be fine.
Ooh,
Charge.
just a teeth tap. Geek, 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 geek. Okay, so first off, what I'm gonna do is skirmish with Blade Wolf with the action provided by Overcharge and smack the Pyro.
Mhm.
I think I will consume Lock on this first one,
Definitely.
and boom, that's a hit.
That is 4
Deals
damage.
4 damage. And then the second marker spike is going to come straight in. Wait, this one doesn't have accuracy. I keep forgetting.
That is
That's
a
a
hit.
regular hit again.
Bang,
2
2.
damage.
And Drone Commander 2 goes off, because you consume a lock-on.
And it's only hostile characters, so the Sentinel drone is completely unaffected. On Talon. Oh wait, wrong character. Sorry. Drone Commander 2 and
6 damage. Will do it.
gonna suck. Yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
Well done.
Never to be seen again. Alright. Got a full action left to stabilize with.
Oh wait, did the attack not take my Oh no. I forgot that I'm impaired at the moment, so
Oh, I see. It doesn't really matter. A 6 on that one will still hit, and
the
no, it's
5
fine.
does 5 hit?
No, it doesn't, but the Pyro's gone. I can't get him back. He's below the map now. Don't worry about it.
Oops. Sorry. Slipped my mind.
It happens.
Okay, then I am going to
He was.
use. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to what? Okay, mech actions. Stabilize. I am going to repair and clear the stun effect on crosswired.
Definitely. Yep. Costing you 1 repair cap.
Yep. And that's the end of my turn, so I also lose impaired.
Yeah, you can still move a bunch if you like. I could even
Well,
move 1.
Get back in the
I,
cover.
I do not want to go next to that rock, to that missile.
Okay.
Oh dear. Do I want to?
Take cover behind the Goliath corpse, maybe.
That also works. I guess you could even
Um,
get the NHP experts further up.
Yeah, well, oh wait. I moved 1, so
I got 5 left even.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll just move these guys over here.
Also, Ralph, I have a way of resolving the impasse with the pyro.
Mhm.
I can just say I took a shot with the turret drone on my reaction.
That's also fair.
Alright, so
got
we'll
it.
say that reaction's expended.
Yeah, my turret drone is
the-
back online,
Yep.
and
it
that'll
is.
be the end of my turn.
The Ronin is going to log onto your inkjet. And we're gonna give you the good old nanocarbon.
Wow,
Killing it
that
2 accuracy.
how fast is that Ronin swinging to make that sound?
Missing entirely. Too fast.
Nice.
So fast that the sword stops existing for a moment. Dealing no damage.
Too fast, too furious.
There we are. And that is the Ronin's turn.
Sweet. I'm tempted to just move up and I'm tempted to just move up and ignore the damage anyway,
Yeah.
just to make sure I can take care of this guy properly.
It's
Anyone
probably
have any qualms with that?
probably.
Because there's not really much I can do right here.
Also, if you're next to the Guardian drone, you can impose that difficulty on the reaction, which is
No,
nice.
no. It's Guardian
no?
Drone specifically range attacks.
Oh, very well.
Let me double check that, but I think that's right.
So wait, just so I get the order correctly, if I move one space closer to him, that attack isn't while I'm engaged, right?
That is correct.
Okay. But since I have Skirmisher 1, I have soft cover anyway.
That would apply,
so
but the
this-
Ronin is swinging a melee weapon here, so it does not care about cover. It doesn't care about engagement.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, I can try and give you the interjection
I
against
mean, it's probably just going to be 6 damage. So you have to stop
Well,
living in
smash
fear.
it in space.
You have to stop living in fear here. That is
I'll smash his face in.
that is an illegal move, I'm afraid, because
Okay.
of how engagement works. Engagement is the area around the Ronin, and as soon as you enter engagement, all of your leftover movement evaporates if the target you're engaging is your size or bigger. So you try to move into the space, that evaporates your movement. You can't stay there because you're on a friendly character, so you're ejected back out. So you would have to move to here.
Okay.
But the Ronin is a 2 threat. But the Ronin has 2 threat.
That is correct. The Overwatch will always happen here. We've
Wait,
established
so-
that. Yep.
But is engagement adjacency or threat?
Engagement is adjacency, but Overwatch cares about threat.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't get difficulty from engagement because of combined arms too, so I'm going to move up.
Perfect.
Just so I can hit it with my melee weapon.
The Ronin will slap you at 1 accuracy in build. That is a hit dealing 8 damage.
I will attempt the interjection.
That is fair.
I mean, I have that free brace that I want to try that.
Could go for it.
Oh,
The interjection worked, so you have resistance to this damage.
Nice, and you can teleport
Awesome.
3, so you can teleport over there after all, if you want to. Yep, that works. Perfect.
So okay.
So
So
you
I'm
take
taking 4 damage.
4 damage. Yep. And then you can go
In that
nuts.
case, weapons.
Very important, do you want to go with a barrage or a skirmish here?
I'll go with a barrage just so I can do the melee weapon then the shotgun.
You got it. That's just important for if you kill it with a melee weapon, you will be unable to refund the shotgun shot. So use your full action here.
I mean, actually,
It's a hard one. It's a
no,
hard one.
knocking him back into. I also could try knocking back into the acid, but that sounds.
It's a
How
ramp.
much damage does the acid do?
4 damage.
4.
4
The
damage.
acid ignores armor, right?
Yes, it is burn.
Oh, it's a
I mean,
burn.
Oh, it's a burn, huh?
Acid is 4 burn.
I mean, simple sometimes is best. Heavy melee does a lot of damage.
And then you can ram them.
Yep. Because that's not a... You
Well, I
don't
guess
need to
the
declare
question,
those
like-
at the same time. It's probably your best option, actually.
Like if I do heavy melee, yeah. Well, I get +1 accuracy with the shotgun because I don't get difficulty from engagement. I get +1 from Vanguard.
Is true, but the shotgun deals no damage. That's the problem.
Good point. Sure, yeah. I'll
You might
just do.
as well just skirmish with the shotgun first. See where that gets you.
Oh, heavy melee is a miss.
Oh.
Ram
And
is
that's a
also
miss
a miss.
too.
Oof.
Wow.
Option for overcharge
But
and
there's a really
option
cool
for
teleport.
initiative.
Mm.
I think is initiative once per mission or once per scene.
It's once per scene.
Once per
One
scene.
per thing.
Oh, and if it's once per scene, then yeah, I'll just hit it with the whole just one good old heavy melee attack. Once again.
That's a hit. Nice.
Hey!
Oh no.
And
Ah.
Yeah. Hold the phone. My turret drone is going to say
Hey.
no, thank you.
The turtle of save the day.
Hey, there we go.
You got it.
thank you, turret drone.
Love to see it.
And then turn.
Alright. That just leaves the Goliath over here. The Goliath is going to run up 6 spaces. We're going to throw an invade your way swarm.
How again?
Yeah, ready cap.
Oh no.
And now you're over cap.
Leg.
So you're losing your first stress here. And let's see what happens.
Oh no.
You become exposed, taking double damage from every source but burn.
Oh no, oh no.
Alright, that is the Goliath's turn.
May I? Alright. What Superstring's going to do is take a look at this situation, walk onto that Goliath.
And duck out.
No, he's going to whistle and tell Swarm, by all means, take the shot.
Oh.
Oh.
Was that spotter 3?
Oh.
Don't have spotter 3 here.
Wait, is that spotter tree?
Nah.
No, that is in fact the... Actually, you're right, though. I should, before I do that, actually walk up next to Swarm.
Mhm.
And then I'll whistle, take the shot, because of the Wolfpack signal.
Oh, Wolfpack signal, nice.
I'm not
Okay.
forgetting that it exists.
Even I forget that it exists, it's true. It's horrible.
Okay, so should I continue lock on?
Please.
Okay. Let me see. There we go. Okay. 1 accuracy.
It's a crit, nice.
Boom.
That is 4 damage.
But my swarm beacon rounds activate.
Oh, I see how it is. Yep, that's a good combo.
Can I move him here?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, where was he? He was here, right?
What's over there?
I mean, do. Boom.
Hi. No. Needs to be directly towards.
Ah,
Plus-
okay. I'll just move him here.
But that triggers on hit, and what also triggers on hit is your frame rate tally ho, so you deal additional d6 bonus damage now, because you have a drone adjacent.
Isn't that only on my turn?
Nope, it's once per round, and you didn't use it last round. Another 5.
Ooh.
Huzzah.
Wait. Then what about my... Oh, no, wait. The Drone Commander 2 already activated, right?
Yep, Drone Commander 2 is also
Yep.
once per round and already activated.
Yeah, dang it. Oh, well. That was a good one, though.
Definitely.
And crucially, the other part of this will be to... Let's see if he can invade that Rainmaker.
Definitely.
Does that come at 2 difficulty because of the shield?
Yes, the shield will invoke 2 difficulty on any invades going in there.
Ow.
It does, but, I mean,
What can you do?
it's just, something he can do with his turn.
I mean, alternatively, you could boost to here, then boost over, and then start moving.
Well, I'll still use the remaining 3 movement that I have in order to at least get it behind that.
That's fair, yep.
Behind that, so 2 difficulty.
Nope.
Is a miss, but we can say we tried. Turret drone reaction comes back, and
Oh,
remaining
turret
3
drone
movement-
reaction actually comes back at the start of your turn, so you might even use it on the Goliath if you want to.
No, he can't because it's an allied it only triggers on the allied character. Oh wait, I am
So
an allied character.
you are an allied character's reaction, so I can in fact use the turret drone to fire at the Goliath and will opportunity for that.
Absolutely. Let's just
You
double
know,
this
I would actually save it for the Rainmaker because right now the Rainmaker is impossible to hit.
The Rainmaker is impossible to hit, and thus I feel like I would
Yeah.
rather spend the damage
Sure.
on the opportunities that are available to me. Consequently, 3 more movement gets me to there. Or no, wait, that's
You can pull the experts along with you.
yes, I can. No, not that. Grab the experts. Yes.
They are some
Wait.
slippery experts.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is 6. That
One
was
more,
6
no?
steps that I just put.
Or-
No,
You can move one more.
I started there.
Oh yeah, got it.
Ah,
That's
okay.
So that's 6 hexes, and that, as it were, is super strings.
You got it. The
That's a very long Z.
just trying to figure out whether the Aegis should go first, or the Rainmaker. The Aegis
Can
will
the
go
Aegis
first.
even do anything?
Yep, we're gonna pack up our shields. We're no longer immobilized. We'll attempt to recharge the shields, which does not happen. We're going to move and boost 6 spaces, and we will shoot a harpoon cannon in your general direction, Super String.
Watch out.
Better duck. No. 2 damage, and you're reeled in and grappled.
Whoops.
And that is the Aegis' turn, leaving you Crossfires.
This isn't good, teacher. What are you going to do to get out of it?
You get a gold star. The board of directors wants you to know they are proud of your achievements. Keep it up.
Cyril, by
What
the
the
way,
hell was that?
our friendly NHP. Cyril was very encouraging.
This M theorist
Okay.
simply says that thing's empty praise is wasted on you, teacher.
Alright, we're moving.
And then I'll barrage it.
Yep, barraging at the Aegis. Time to throw 1,000,000 drones into its general direction here. 7 explosive, nice. That is reduced to 5. Which is still a bunch. And that is a miss.
Ouch.
Then I'll overcharge.
Is your first overcharge for 1 heat. And another gas, I'm guessing. Oh, another miss.
Ouch.
And I think that's your turn. You can move your drone still, the Guardian. Other than that, the Rainmaker will take a go here. That is not where we want to see the Rainmaker, Crossfires. That's not great. We are just going to... Can we do... We're just gambling now? We're just gambling now. More javelins. It's the only thing we know, okay?
Ow, really?
It's not gonna hit, don't worry about it.
Yeah, as long as the guy doesn't knock me into it. Oh,
yeah, but
God.
it's not gonna hit, it's like 3 difficulty, so don't worry about it. That is a missile pod. Regular at U-Swarm at 3 difficulty, hard cover and Guardian Drone. Missing entirely for 4 reliable. That is 1 regular attack at soft cover at U Superstring at 1 difficulty. That misses for 2 reliable. And that is 1 rocket for you, Inkjet hardcover. Missing as well for Too Reliable. Thus ends the Rainmaker's turn. And that is a round. Going to round 4 of 8. We are getting a new friend. From the bottom right, we're getting an Industrial Assault.
Ah, yes.
Oh, great. An assault rifle. Just what I needed.
Please let the Aegis live one more turn. Just need one more turn. 1 movement space.
Right now.
3 movement
Kill.
space.
Kill the
It's 10
freaking Aegis before he does anything.
It's 10 damage, no questions asked. It just happens.
So quick
I
question.
mean-
I assume that if I'm here, I don't have line of sight to anywhere over here.
That is,
No,
that is
you
correct.
don't.
Yep.
But if do I have line of sight? Like, no.
No.
Could you please? No, yeah, I don't think you have line of sight.
So I was thinking I could move here or boost here.
Yep.
Then, oh well, that would that would get me right next to it, but it wouldn't do anything. So I think the Sentinel drone will stay there for now. I could just I don't need to tank the damage to the face. I can up and smack it.
Yeah, the Aegis
I'm gonna
needs
come up and
to
smack this.
die before it gets this turn. The Aegis needs to die because otherwise Super String is taking 2 javelin rockets as the Aegis carries Super String through them one by one.
Yeah, let's not have that happen, please.
Which is a very spicy maneuver, but ultimately undesirable.
Oh, Ralph, why must you torture us so?
Listen, I like grappling
So,
and environmental
do you
kills.
have any melee capability?
Say again?
Do you have any melee capability?
None,
Okay. Do you want me to come up and smack it?
please, and thank you.
Please.
Right. So, I guess this will be a.
Yep, move and boost. You can ignore these barrels, by the way. They're too small to impede your movement.
I was thinking I could like boost here and move next to the.
Oh yeah, you can do that definitely.
Envoy if we want to keep it moving.
It's very good.
Okay, so I'll do that. Move to here.
Just make sure you place the convoy away from the Aegis. Yeah, that works.
Up top is
No.
probably better because then Super String on their turn they can just move along.
Yeah.
That's assuming you can knock the Aegis away.
Yeah, we believe.
I mean, yeah. Do you want me to ram or do you want me to just smack it and then
Ram
maybe
will
overcharge?
not work. You can't ram larger characters. You will have to go for the kill here.
Okay. In that case, just smack.
That's a solid hit. Nice. 7 damage will be reduced to 5.
Can you... You've used initiative, you've overcharged once.
I've overcharged once. I'll overcharge again. Yeah.
If ever there was a time to overcharge, now is the time.
Yeah. Shoot. Overcharge.
Second one.
Overcharge.
1 heat. Nice.
Nice.
Marvelous.
Never punished.
I guess the question is that do I want to hit it with my pistols because they have reliable?
The Aegis
That's
has
2 armor, your pistols.
Yeah,
two
but
armor.
armor will. The pistol rounds will bounce off the armor.
I get 1 accuracy with my shotgun. Is it worth it?
Your
Or
shotgun
do you
has a 33% chance of dealing no damage.
Somebody's counting cards.
Fine.
Also has a need to deal the
Yeah,
max
man,
damage
bro.
with a shotgun to kill it here. The heavy melee is the only right choice.
Smack.
Easy. Come on, big numbers.
Oh.
6 will do it.
Hey.
Just a sigh of relief. Marvelously done.
That was dangerous. Let's go with the assault, I guess. We're going to move to here. We're going to throw an invade your way inkjet. If that is sensor range. It's going to come in neutral. That is a miss, and then we have a light machine gun. Also neutral, which also misses, but deals 3 reliable damage to the inkjet.
Dodge build with 2 points in hold.
And that is the assault turn.
Very nice. May I?
But reliable 3 damage. So.
Yes, reliable 3 damage. You take 3 here.
Yeah.
Okay. Super String's going to lock onto that assault.
Mhm.
And that should shred it. And also lock on to the... Oh wait, no, he doesn't have line of sight to it right now.
You can't lock on twice anyway, can you?
You can with a
Yeah.
full attack.
Yeah, full attack.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
NPCs can't, because NPCs are losers.
Well, is that line of sight blocked?
Nope.
Yeah,
it's
kind of.
blocked.
Yeah, it sort of
Yeah,
is.
kind of it.
But I mean, you can interrupt your movement and do all that nonsense, right?
Yeah, so in that case, we'll instead move first, just
Yeah.
to get the 6 straight across.
Doesn't make a big difference here.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mhm.
Get me right there. Then, yeah, once again, lock onto the assault first and
Yeah.
the Goliath second.
Perfect. But the shred is once per round, correct?
That's correct.
Correct. And the shred from the Goliath... Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, how long does
The
it last?
shred on the
Until
Goliath
until the
wears
Goliath
off at
goes
the end.
right? Its turn.
Wears
Yep.
off at the end of its turn, so
Perfect.
it still has to contend with possibly being bitten by the
The Doge.
Tempest drone or the
Yep.
Doge or anything like that.
You got it.
Be that as it may, that is super strength.
The Tempest drone can't do it because it's out of reach.
Sorry, I meant the.
Yeah, the Bloodhound.
Well, I mean, if the golem moves into it.
Oh yeah. The Goliath is not going to do any of this nonsense. It is going to move, however. So, Swarm, you can overwatch if you like.
I don't think Super Strings ended his turn yet.
Oh, sorry, did you?
You are correct. I ended my turn.
You got it.
Okay.
In that case, Overwatch, if you like.
Yeah, no. You are not going away that easy. Marker Spike's coming in. Should I consume the lock-on?
If you want to.
That is.
You unless you really need the accuracy, there's no reason to do it.
Yeah, Drone Commander isn't back up yet, so
Yeah, that's true. Might as well just leave it at neutral.
that's
That's a hit,
2 damage.
2 damage. Not enough. And then there's another Marker Spike coming his way.
That said, on that hit, I can use my turret drone reaction.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that I have to select the attack from my mech and not the Bloodhound.
That's it.
Ooh.
And
3
now
damage.
Okay. So that's a move and a boost to over here, and we will attempt to nail you to the floor, Super String. Let's see how that goes at neutral. That's a miss. At the end of the turn, we are losing the shredded, and that is it for the Goliath.
Wow, the Goliath is apparently got very bad accuracy.
Swarm and crossfires. I don't even know what this attacker was that, like +2? Nah, +1. That was a net 1 though. Nice. And after the Goliath, it's just the Rainmaker left for now.
Yeah, here's the thing. I need to get rid of this exposed because it's gonna ruin my day. You need to go crosswise.
You go ahead first.
Okay. Well, protocol. I'm gonna move Blade Wolf over here. Hello. Did you think you were safe from me? And then second protocol. I am going to. What's it called? If I use my advanced drone upgrade, do I lose the invisible? Lose invisible until the start of your next turn. Yeah,
That is
okay. You know what? I'm going to just I'm gonna emit a tremor pulse.
Definitely. Nice.
So let me see. Systems field upgrade. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Advanced drone, tremor pulse, and
hull
on the
save.
Blade Wolf. Yeah.
9. The Rainmaker will fall to the floor, prone. Unlucky. The
What about the
Goliath
Goliath?
will laugh at your feeble attempt to do any such thing.
The board of directors wants you to know they are proud of your achievements.
Basically.
Keep it up.
Stop.
But
Anyway,
is really good.
yeah, well, anyway, I am going to move here.
Yep.
And then I am going to freaking do this. And, like, not like I can do anything else. Ugh. And yeah, that should be the end of my turn.
You got it. That just leaves
1 second,
the
and
Rainmaker, which is in not a great spot now. We'll move away though, so you can overwatch if you like.
he's prone. You have to stand up first.
Nope, we can crawl at half speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Where do you think? Where do you think you're going?
That is a 1 marker spike for a hit, dealing 4. And don't forget these are at accuracy because prone. So roll me d6 on that one, maybe it's crit.
Huh.
Nope. And the other
Nope.
one. That's
Ooh.
crit. Nice.
And he is also locked on.
Yep. That is another 3 damage. I don't know, Inkjet. Something javelin rockets. Something like that.
Javelin rockets are if you move into the space, right?
That is correct.
Mhm.
The joke is
Yeah,
that
but you
the
can
rockets
knock
have
you-
back. Yeah. We will fire 3 raw cats. 1 for you, Super String. Neutral attack. Missing for 2 reliable. 1 for you, Inkjet. This one at 1 difficulty. Soft cover. Hitting, dealing 5 as you're knocked into the javelin, and then 4 as the missile pod hits.
I'm going
Ow,
to
that's a structure.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna
I'm
brace?
going to brace the second
No.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
First,
Please.
I'll
Yeah,
see
you
if I can interject the first one.
Oh,
Then
that's
you
fair.
might actually
Yep, yep.
Oh
still
yeah, good
have.
point.
You can't
Wait, is it still
interject the
knockback?
the knockback always happens here, so you always take
I know
the
I
5.
can't interject. I know I can't interject the knockback, but interjecting just the
Yeah,
raw damage
That is fine.
should bring him down to 1 HP instead of structuring him.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, we can still go for race.
React.
Nice.
Dang.
Is
Nope.
that the good one or the bad one?
That's the
never
bad
know.
one.
That's
You
the
need-
bad one. You need to brace Inkjet if you don't want to structure.
Yeah, I brace and I don't get any negative things from it because of
Yep.
the stuff I've brought.
And then you can teleport 6
And then if I
spaces.
can move, then I'll move here.
Wait, which occurs first, the javelin rocket or the damage from the attack?
The javelin rocket happens on hit because knockback happens on hit.
Yeah, but but you can brace the first one, and then
No.
wouldn't that also?
Brace just gives you resistance.
You cannot brace the javelin
No.
rockets because brace specifically asks you to be hit by an enemy attack. That's the wrong one. That's the right one.
Ow.
You're hit by an attack and damage has been rolled, and so you're hit by the rocket pod, then you're knocked back. The javelin happens, then the damage is rolled, then you can brace.
Wow, that's. Whew.
And last but not least, we got one for you, Crossbars, as well. At 1 difficulty, 2 difficulty, drone and soft cover. Hitting for 3 explosive after armor.
Oh wow.
Ending
What did this
turn
guy roll?
on the Rainmaker? Rolled a
You
net
rolled
20.
a 20.
Wow.
Alright, and that leaves you, Crossfires. Got a Shredded Assault, we got a Half-Dead Goliath, we got a Prone Rainmaker. Choice is yours. Let's go nuts.
Whatever your choices, make them painful.
Guiding the flock. Any number of drones that says, alright, we'll be here for a while. It's everything. It's the dog too.
Oh, yeah.
Crossfire's taken over here. I respect it.
Oh no. You might want to move the other third drone up.
Yeah, true. It's so good.
That works for me.
We're over here playing checkers. Crossfire's playing chess. Drone chess.
The only winning move is not to play.
This whole garbage dump of drones this mission. Holy shit. Alright, that's a quick. Got a quick left. Yeah. 1 gas nexus. Deployed. 2. Let me fetch you a gas nexus. There you go. Should be able to control that. Let me know if you can't.
Can't control it right now.
In that case, let me do this. There you go. Now it should work. It has like 1,000,000 HP, right? 15 again. Let's throw that up there. Nice. That's a gas next attack. It's a hit on the Rainmaker, nice. And 5 damage is exactly enough. The reign of the Rainmaker comes to an end. Very sad.
Thank God.
The javelins disappear. And that is that. Alright, and I think that is a round. We are
Nice.
getting new friends. Going to round 5 out of 8. Making good pace. The only friend we have not seen yet is the witch, so let's fetch one. From
Oh,
the
no.
top right. Also, we ended on
What's
a
the witch?
player turn, so we will start with an NPC turn.
What's the witch?
Which is an hacking frame.
Joy.
Goliath is going to lock onto you, Superstring.
Mhm.
Actually, is that smart? Should probably go for the assault first to clear shredded. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll go with the assault first. We are moving, so Inkjet, here you have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, if you're moving inside my threat, I get to make an Overwatch.
Yeah.
Either
Hit
with-
him with everything you've got.
Either with both pistols or with a shotgun.
I think he has armor, right? Assaultive armor, so.
But he's shredded
Not
currently
right-
still.
Not
Shredded
right now.
Yep.
Oh. In that case, I'll put my hands in the fate of the reliable.
Alright. 2
He's
pistols.
within range 3.
16
So,
hit, nice. That is 1 damage. And the other one. That's a hit. Dealing 3. Alright, we're then going to move to here. We are going
Wait,
for...
those should have been. I don't think it would have mattered, but those should have been 2 accuracy. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. This is the
Yeah,
long
but one thing that does matter is my turret.
Why 2 accuracy?
Oh yeah. Well, wait, I can choose to consume lock on, right?
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I didn't consume lock on.
You did or you didn't?
I did not.
You got it. We are going for a barrage after the turret drone shoots.
Wait, does my turret drone not hit assault?
No, it does. Just 3.
No reason it wouldn't.
So we are dealing 7 damage to this guy. We are going to stick a knife in your facing jet. At neutral, hitting you for 4 damage. This time it will be a structure.
Didn't Inget still brace?
I used my brace already. Wasn't it? the
Technically,
last one?
it's at 1 difficulty. You're absolutely right, Swarm.
Yeah.
That's a miss. In that case, we're giving you the light machine gun business at 2 difficulty. That is a hit though, for 5 damage.
But the bracing reduces it to 2 or 3.
No, that is not what bracing does. Bracing halves the damage of the triggering attack and then gives every subsequent attack 1 difficulty.
Ah, okay.
So I need to roll structure.
Yeah,
Basics,
you need to roll structure.
First one. Outcome.
I'll give you a hand with your health. -5, so you're down to 15. Oh no.
And you click outcome, and I'm afraid it's the worst one.
Oof.
All right.
But maybe crossed wires will pay it forward.
Well, actually, I feel like this is Superstring's opportunity
It's
to,
also fair. Yep.
to do the same. Reciprocity and all that. But that's if everyone else is alright with letting me take next turn.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So the turret drone effect refreshes.
Mhm.
Superstring is first going to activate the retractable profile again.
Mm-hmm.
So as he moves and the Goliath gets an Overwatch shot, this will hopefully...
That's a right protocol to activate and quick action to deactivate, right?
That's
how
right.
it works. Perfect.
That's how that works.
So yeah, we'll try for the Overwatch shot, just because you might become immobilized if we make it, but we're taking 3 damage first, of course. So we are engaged by both drones actually. You have the retractable profile. That is going to be 2 difficulty.
Don't forget the Goliath gets hit by the Sentinel drone.
Yeah, I already did that. It, just
Yeah, he
slept
already
for-
did that.
It slept for 3. No, -2 is a miss.
Huzzah. Super String will stabilize.
Perfect.
Sorry, just confirm which one that is. There it is. So the effects will be repairing himself and secondary to clear condition on an ally.
Perfect. No longer stunting, Jet.
Awesome.
I'll say role ethics demands that we pay back all owed favors.
You get a
And
gold
with-
star.
With that, he will use his remaining 5 movement to go back to his original spot and then take a couple more steps out of the way. 1, 2, 3.
Wouldn't
4,
that
5.
trigger another Overwatch?
No, Overwatch is once per
Or
round.
is that one? Okay.
Yeah,
Don't forget
one
to move
reaction-
that along.
Yep.
Hmm.
And that is Super String's turn. Right, end turn.
Goliath is, or again, the Goliath finds itself in a position where it can't do shit because it will die. So, cutting our losses once more, the Witch will go. And it will full tech on you, Superstring, with an invade.
It makes the attempt at 1 difficulty.
Ooh. It misses. We are then going to tear down. This is at 1 accuracy inbuilt, so it's going to be neutral.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit. You take 1 heat, and if the Witch gets another turn, you take another 4.
Understood.
And
That-
the Witch's turn.
That will cause reactor stress, so to my good friends, please help me.
I'm once again asking for the Witch to be
Oh
terminated.
dear. Is the Sentinel drone reaction only once per round?
No, it's every time the Goliath makes an attack, it will destroy the Goliath.
But it can move away, right?
Yeah, but then
Sentinel
the
drone?
dog will slap it to death.
Yeah, because see, the thing is that I need to move the dog up to the witch in order to do anything substantial.
So how about crossed wires goes first then, and that way the
Oh,
Goliath
wait,
gets its
wait,
opportunity.
wait. Let me see. What's the range of the rifle again? The
15.
rifle is a range. It's a range 15. Hmm. The thing is, this is gambling on whether or not the. This is gambling on whether or not the. I can kill the Goliath in the next shot. How much
Yeah.
health does the Goliath have? About 3, 4?
2.
No, it's
Said that
25.
if it attacks, the Sentinel drone will kill it. So that means it has 2
At,
health.
at most 3 health.
So why not let wires go first? So then the Goliath has to take its turn and potentially die to reactions instead of worrying about moving things out of the way.
Yeah, okay, that works for me.
Alright, Crusaris. All
Go
you.
ahead.
Time to dunk on nerds.
Yep.
Oh no, we're guiding the flock further.
Guide the flock again. Oh boy. You could electropulse and kill the Goliath and damage the assault, right?
I mean, if you let me have my turn, I could barrage, hit assault with a sword, hit assault with a pistol, hit Goliath with a pistol shot, which should hopefully kill it.
Well, after it gets its turn, we'll see if it even survives reactions from
Yeah.
the things it's surrounded with.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately, I can't hear wires right now.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
Yeah.
Where is he there?
I think it's something to do with your microphone that you're very or noise canceling is on.
And then I'll just shoot the witch now.
Let's do it. That is a miss.
Oh well.
And
That is overcharge the first.
It says second overcharge.
Oh, second overcharge for 1. Never punished. Easy.
Get it, get it, get it.
Big numbers. No.
Well, I respect the effort.
Well, Goliath was fun. We're moving.
Yeah.
Consume that lock on. Consume its life.
Consume.
Well, ripperoni.
Oof.
I don't even need Drone Commander 2.
No, we need one more.
Ha.
Ooh.
Because this deals half damage, because you're too far away from the Goliath.
Because it's... Wait, if it's
No.
treating the threat range as
Wait,
being...
but it moved. It started its move inside my
Oh,
threat
true.
range for my pistol. So I
Well,
can,
this is a philosophical argument. This character, all damage from attacks that originate beyond range. True. Could go either way. Doesn't really matter. This isn't a problem with my homebrew, by the way. The gas spreader has the same problem. I have no idea.
I see.
I have no idea what happens.
That hit it.
Yeah, just deals with it.
Yep.
Easy.
Okay. Now...
Okay.
That leaves you, Swarm.
I'm guessing it's my turn. So, Blade Wolf is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. Guess what? Fun times. Tremor Pulse.
That is a hold save to not be proned. Easy.
Wow.
Ow. Really?
Very impressive.
Good job.
Stop. I don't need the praise right now.
So I'm praising the witch, okay?
Well, they definitely does not deserve the praise.
I just succeeded a 30 hold save
Anyway.
at -2. Jeez.
Anyways, I'm going to barrage the witch, and because I have walking armory 1, I'm going to use a. Which one is it that arcs? I'm
Mag.
going to use.
Yep, it's mag.
Yeah, I'm going to use mag rounds, which arcs it over my current cover at the. So, tally ho and away.
It's gonna
No
be
accuracy, no difficult.
No, it's still a difficulty. It's still 1 difficulty.
Huh?
Still
Why?
1 difficulty. Because you're shooting over soft cover.
Oh,
Arcing still has to take cover into account.
That is correct.
Does
Arcing does not
the
let you
purple
ignore
stuff
cover.
not block line of sight?
No, not through size 1
Ooh.
mech. As a size 1 mech, you can look over size 1 stuff, no problem. It will just incur soft cover if you shoot over it.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Now, the big question, do I move and boost, or do I move and smack the witch with my blade bow?
Well, you said barrage, so...
Set barrage is
think-
Oh,
we're
yeah.
already stuck. The knives are coming out.
Ah, well. Hi.
That's it. Nice. Dealing 3.
And I am going to tally ho this guy.
Nope, range attacks.
Oh, wait. It's a range attack.
Yep.
God dang it. And the range attack missed.
Correct.
Never mind. Back to marker spike.
That's it.
I'm getting pretty good with the marker spikes, apparently.
Crucially, just calculate range.
Nah, you treat it as... Because Swarm's right next to...
That is correct. Swarm is the one making all the attacks, the mech is making all the attacks, so Turret Drone can't go off here.
Okay. Nice.
And then I am going to move 6.
Also,
1, 2, 3, 4.
because
Which
Nah, I did not consume lock on.
oh right.
And then I'm going to end my turn there.
Alright, and Inkjet.
Okay.
There's
I
a
think it's just gonna
shredded
be
assault, yeah.
a shredded assault in a full barrage. How fun.
Crucially, I don't think that assault's shredded anymore.
Oh, true. Took a turn. Haha.
Hard.
A non-shredded assault.
In that case, I'm still gonna hit it. It's not gonna. I'll consume the lock-on with my heavy melee. Wait, can melee do lock-on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 accuracy on that.
That's it. Nice.
Nice.
We're hunkering. Ugh. I'm hunkering. It's 9 damage, it's 5 damage, still massive.
Okay, in that case, I'll follow up with a good old shotgun.
Phew, 1 accuracy too. Combined arms 2 plus Vanguard 1. Solid hit, nice. Two damage is reduced to 1 damage by armor.
Yeah, I'm going to say my turret drone's going to open up on that.
Definitely. And that kills.
Is the turret drone only for ranged attack?
Nope, turret drone is melee and ranged and invades. And grapples and rams. Every attack roll.
So it's like you hold them in place and my turret drone just opens up on their back.
Basically.
Nice. Thank you, turret drone.
Thank you, turret drone. Very cool.
Whoever said turret drones were useless, yeah, go fly a kite.
I don't think everybody said that ever.
Whoever said turret drones is useless does
It's
not
really
exist.
just more firepower.
Good.
It's a statement I've never heard in my life.
Yes, because everyone who said that was wiped out by turret drones.
Hey, hypothetical person, fuck you.
Yeah! Alright,
Hypothetical person is my least favorite person.
you got your
God,
normal
that shit the
movement
guy
left,
says.
if you want it.
Oh, right, movement. The thing you do for your legs.
Yep. Let's
Oopadoop.
go there.
Skirt.
And that is a round.
Don't tell me we're getting more friends.
Sure, we're getting more friends. Every round's a friend. We are getting... just can't decide which one. Do you guys feel Pyro or Aegis?
Would it matter if we told you?
Kinda.
I mean,
Aegis without
Pyro-
anyone to protect.
Pyro didn't really get his time to shine.
It's
so-
true, right? Aegis.
Maybe get another.
Yeah, we'll do another try here.
Okay.
We're gonna start with the Pyro, because we ended on Inkjet's turn. So we're just moving up 2. We're going to throw a lock on your way super string.
Yep.
And then we will... you're still retracted, right?
Yeah, he's still retracted.
Let's do it. That is 1 hot spicy Dorito. Hitting 3 targets. The gassed and you 2 nerds. 3 burn on hit. Gas drone, inkjet, super string, gas drone, neutral, inkjet, neutral, super string, neutral, consumer lock on.
Right.
Miss. Nice. Okay. What a waste.
Wow.
Ending turn.
Two
Yeah,
net ones.
one job.
Baited
One
into
job
showing off the
and,
pyro here. Yeah, I get it. Taking 4 heat.
It's the opposite of what happened last time, because if you remember, last game I was in, I got like 7 nat 1s. Now all the bad
It's
luck is
true.
happening to my enemies.
Ah, jeez,
It's
that's
balanced
two.
out.
That's 2 net 1s and a 2 as well. Christ.
So now we can try and kill that witch, or I can go and just clear some heat and get the transport further up.
I think like if you move the transport and lock onto the pyro, that gets rid of his 3 armor, which means when it's my turn, I can go up and sort of.
The Tempest drone will kill the witch, right?
Maybe if the witch fails the hold save, yeah.
Though when its turn comes up,
That's correct.
tear down is what
think,
burns super strength.
Murdering the witch
Oh, yeah, that's
is not the
true.
worst plan here because also it's the last activation, NPC wise.
So just so long as just if someone can kill the witch, super string can take his turn after that and use that to lock onto the pyro.
Fair point.
Good point. You want to go first, Crossfire, or
Okay.
because I don't see myself being able to do anything here.
Maybe I'll barrage.
The dog attacks on the witch, or anyway.
Yeah, could log on, attack the witch for Drone Commander 2 and just slaughter it. It's probably the safest actually. I mean, the most safest is Inkjet just going up and pistoling twice. Pew pew. But no, somebody has to kill that pyro.
Does Inkjet want to continue the chain of reciprocity then?
Sure thing.
All right.
What was that? That was 4. Just. And I'm not in range 3, so it's just a regular roll.
Yeah, if you skirmish with pistol, it's dead. Reliable 2 twice. Done.
Could
Take your time, buddy.
Could invade the pyro if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's probably. Well, am I in? That's 10 space. Yes. Yeah. I'll invade the pyro. Wait, no, that's. Shit. Where's?
There's an
There's
invade
a thing
button
called invade.
next to weapons.
Yeah. No accuracy.
Yep, accuracy, and that's a miss.
Excuse
Okay.
me. Sorry about the sneeze.
No worries.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I
Be
got what
my turn.
I got what I need. So if super string can go, he'll set up for y'all.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. I just need to. Well, I just want to look up something real quick about
Yeah, definitely.
the actions he's got, because I want to confirm if systems. Or no, it's not under that. It'll be frame features, prophetic scanners. Once per round, when the swallowtail inflicts lock on. I want to think if I want to do the slightly riskier play here. I will, because if it works, great. If it doesn't, I'll overcharge and just live with the consequences. Okay. I will attempt to marker light the pyro.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oof.
Mark a light.
Oof.
No accuracy, no difficulty.
Oof.
Tech action. Ah!
Ah, there we go.
Aw.
Yeah!
2 heat and
2 heat.
shredded, locked on, marker lighted.
Shredded and locked on and has a marker light. It can't get cover, and I can crit. I can force someone to crit it.
Oof.
Have fun, folks, as Super String just walks away from the explosion.
It's very fair.
You know what they say, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Alright, Crossfires and Swarm. You can have fun with the Spyro.
You wanna have fun with it, Crosswires?
Okay.
I mean, I could go.
Who's got the bigger crit potential, I guess? 'Cause
Who,
I
me?
will turret drone on one of your turns and marker light reaction on the other one.
Holy shit, my Blade Wolf can actually reach.
Yeah, the dog's fast. Work.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to, well, first off, Blade Wolf becomes invisible thanks to Advanced Drone Upgrade.
Yep.
And then he's just going to dash all the way down. Hi.
Got it.
Is this any cover or...
No.
Oh, wait, he can't benefit from soft cover.
Cover is now illegal.
Whoa. Ouchie. Okay,
Oh, Super String.
I-
We'll allow it, but ooh. It's fine though. Worry about it.
Let's-
Well, I am
Bring
about
the-
to slap this guy with everything I got.
You got it.
And one high Stratus high pen rifle incoming.
Hit. That's
Ooh.
a critical hit.
That what?
Because Super
Critical?
String says crit.
because Super String will declare with his
No. Wait. Actually, I'm going to consume the lock on this one.
Okay.
Oh, very well.
Wait. It doesn't benefit from soft cover. If this is a barrage, does it still not benefit from soft cover when I make my second attack?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
Let me just.
It never had soft cover to begin with, so it's fine.
Oh. Okay. Well. Oof.
That's a natural
Never
crit.
mind.
Nice.
Very well.
Yeah.
Nice. Full
And
damage.
Tally Ho comes in. Boom.
For another
2
two.
damage. And on the top of that, Drone Commander 2 also kicks in with only 1 damage.
Yep.
Well. And then Blade Wolf's gonna come in, double marker spike.
I believe.
I mean, this one's neutral.
Yep. That's a miss.
Oh dear. Okay. And the second marker spike comes in. Oops. Marker spike, pyro, and neutral.
That's it.
You want to make that a crit?
No, that's already been burned.
What? No. Wait, is it only on the first attack or?
Well,
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's not.
So I can declare it on
neutral
this. I can declare it on this one then.
That works.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So-
It is a
So
crit,
it's
that reaction.
so it's a critical hit and 4 damage, and he gets locked on again.
That is a kill.
Okay, that works. I assume
Alright.
that's it.
That is the scene. The NHP experts can be safely extracted to where Cyril's casket is located.
You get a gold star. Good job.
And now all is left is to keep the remaining forces inside this complex occupied while the experts get to work.
And yeah, and I see the point about marker light.
Yeah,
Dang.
Markla is a bit... it sounds so great, right? But then you realize it's a full action and it's an attack and...
I mean, there are some weapons that like do amazing stuff with critical hits, so it's good for those.
It is true, but should
I
be
mean,
should be
my
quick, to be honest.
I mean, my marker spikes, they, on a critical hit, they lock on again, so.
It's true.
Mhm.
Alright.
The free crit is the big one, but anyway.
Free crit is the big one now.
Yeah, that's true.
But making it attack is also so devastating.
Yeah.
Swarm. You got 2 repair points left.
Here's the thing: do I repair the reactor stress, or do I save it for when I inevitably take damage next round? Next scene.
I feel like we want to go all out with the attacks where possible. So
Just
Also,
this
we
once.
clear all heat.
Yes, you
right?
can clear heat for free. Correct.
But not.
No, that
Health?
if you want to repair structure or stress, you have to spend your repair cap.
And HP
well,
is
repairing-
also
repairing-
1 repair point.
Repairing your HP also costs repair caps.
I mean, I'm an Everest. I have air caps to spare, so I think. I mean, is it worth it for 2?
Yeah, probably.
No,
Yes.
I mean, I'm definitely going to.
yeah,
So
you
Inkjet,
can. You can.
Shit.
you can get your structure back. You need to, yeah, it's weird. That's what I don't know about. You need to hover over the symbol and then on your keyboard press the number 4. Perfect.
I threw it the wrong way around. That annoys me. There we go.
Same.
Yeah,
Good man.
you know what? Balls to the wall. I'm just gonna repair my reactor stress.
All right, all out
I
of repair
really
caps.
hope. I really hope I don't regret this, because that's all my repair.
Inkjet, you got 6 repair. Yeah, you might as well repair HP here, because otherwise in scene 2 you'll be stabilizing every turn and repairing your HP, which seems like that's unrealistic. You got it. And crossed wires, you got 0 repair cap because you didn't put it in. Haha. No clue how much you got.
So, quick question about the turns and stuff. So the rule is that you can't do the same action in twice in a row,
That is correct.
right? But if I have 2 Sentinel drone systems,
You
can I
can't
still do
deploy
one
both
and
at
then
the
the other
same
since
time.
they're different systems?
Yes, you can deploy
You cannot
both.
deploy both.
That is,
Oh, wait,
that, is,
what?
that is incorrect. You can deploy both at the same time because they are 2 different systems.
Okay.
Turret drones, this
Oh.
doesn't work because it is 1 turret drone system that spits out all the turret drones. The Sentinel drones are 2 different systems, so they're treated as 2 different quick actions.
Okay.
Crossrays, you got
Because
that
turret drones are a
4...
limited system, right?
Turrets are limit systems, correct. So you got... yeah, and Sentinel drones return to you at the end of scene. Most drones do, unless they say otherwise. Crosswise, you got that 4 repair cap. What are we doing with those?
Use 2 to restore my structure and 1 to restore to full health.
You got it. That is 3 spent, 1 left. And Super String.
Well, I've spent 1 to get my HP back to full while we were still in the scene, so there's nothing left to be done with the remaining 5 that I have.
We tried so hard to sneak a reactor in there, but alas. Alright, let's take a quick break. 5 minutes till 25. And then we
Certainly.
can do scene 2.
Sure thing.
Alright, Twitch chat. How are we doing tonight? I hope you're ready for a construction robot deathmatch extravaganza. So fuck, none of the Orochi drones are set up. Oh, I hate Orochi drones. Playing with a Hydra is so much work. There's a Orochi Hunter, an Orochi Guardian, an Orochi Snare, an Orochi Shredder. Stick them on with gas drone. Orochi Hunter. Wait, but what? Oh no, I'm just stupid. Never mind. I'm just a bit stupid. Orochi Hunter, there we go. Save settings, replace token. There we go. Orochi Guardian. Save settings, replace token. Orochi snares. I get to play Lancer in 12 hours. Isn't that exciting? Gonna play the Intercorp Nestor and Operators Dynasty Warriors inspired Grunt Slaughterfest. And I will be picking the cloning core bonus. So I get to play with 2 pilots. I also picked Technophile 3, so I'll be playing with 2 pilots and a mech. I will have my own little squad. It's great. There we go. That's all the things adjusted. 2 pilots and a mech to just slap grunts left, right, and center. It's pretty stupid, but what can you do? Nobody tested the cloning core bonus, so I'll have to do it. Also consider taking the broadband scanner core bonus that gives your lock-ons 1 heat, so you can just microwave grunts to death. No questions asked, just quick action kill a grunt. But here we are. Other than that, still haven't heard from an artist, but I'm sure the painting process is underway. Very excited for the final product. Alright, let's get into scene 2. Hello!
Welcome back. Here I'm just shaking my head at the fact that I've apparently maintained a streak of all 3 games of accidentally making an illegal move.
It's okay. I make illegal moves all the time. It's just... Lancer is a very dense game. It's bound to happen.
And don't mind if you hear chewing from me. Just having lunch.
Just mute yourself. It's the real answer.
Well, no worries either way.
I got a bag of marshmallows.
I have a cookie my mom made.
Oh, jeez.
Oof. So what's the goal for this map?
You have to distract the giant death machines 6 rounds and or destroy them. There are 2 Industritrons which are huge city-creating machines. They can throw up entire cities in like a week, and all their industrial implements are very dangerous indeed. So you have to distract those so the NHP experts can do their job of cycling Cyril. Why can you move those? You hate to see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I was like, I can see their health. I can see their heat.
There we
Oh
go.
dear.
That's better.
No.
Quick, while we can control them, hit the self-destruct button.
Quick, yeah.
Self-destruct initiated.
Wow.
All right, it's gonna be
yeah,
a
these
6
all
rounder. You 4 can place yourselves on the bottom of the map, and yeah, that should do it.
So, are we supposed to destroy them or hold them off?
Sure, if you can destroy them in 6 rounds, go for it.
Let's do our best.
Which
Give me a
drone are we
second.
taking crosswires before we take all of them?
We'll be taking the Guardian.
You got it. There you go. We can just put those on the side.
I can advise is stay next to Superstring for free crit fishing.
Oh, also these guys are indeed ultras, by the way. Whoop, whoop.
Mm.
Whoop, whoop.
Of course they are.
All right. And with that, I think we can get into scene 2.
Good. Distance there. Yeah.
You want me to hyperspec and then start moving quickly? To set some stuff up quick.
Say the line, Everest pilot.
I mean, are we doing that? Or does anyone else have anything they want to do first?
Let Superstring go first. He'll at least get to lock on and scan,
Yeah,
or
okay,
at least
in
set
that
up
case.
or set up a turret drone. Probably set up a turret drone.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
All right. So maybe later. First is retractable profile as a protocol, and move up to behind this cover. Place a turret drone right up here. And then lock on to Industrotron number 2.
Alright.
Panopticon scan should reveal some
Yep.
information. Fodder 2, Panop scan. Got 17 HP, low evasion, low re-defense, some armor. Decent speed, decent stats. He is shredded, however, so let's...
-2 systems, though, so... Who's good at hacking?
I can hack.
As can Superstring, but only after the retractable pile goes off. For now, let's see what it does. And that will be end turn.
We are going to move... Actually, so Ultra, start of turn, we're going to lose a condition. We'll lose the lock-on. We're going to move 5 spaces into the acid. Which
Is removing the lock-on not
Sorry?
remove
Let me-
the shredded?
no, it is not. It's separate.
Let me guess. It's not affected by the acid.
That is correct. This thing is insulated. It is immune to burn. Also, we're boosting to there, by the way. We are then going to use our limitless feature to overcharge for 2 heat. To boost an additional time. We are then
So
going
now-
to use our various grappling implements to grapple at you, Superstring.
Oh, one
This
difficulty.
is not affected by retractable profile because it is a melee attack. I think.
Mhm.
And it gets 1 accuracy because of the many grasping claws this thing has.
Naturally.
We are still missing though. Ooh, unlucky. At the end of the turn, we are losing the Shredded, and that is the Industrotron number 2's first turn.
Okay. Hmm.
The board of directors wants you to know they are proud of your achievements.
Oh,
Keep it
stop.
up. You are unique.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think I can. Can I still move in the deployment zone or no?
It's a bit late.
Okay. Never mind. You guys don't mind if I go first?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
I
So
wanna see what
Blade
better
Wolf's
move.
gonna go invisible,
Yep. That is
and then
allowed.
he's going to move 4 as a protocol. And then, as a protocol, I am activating Let's Slip the Dogs of War.
Perfect.
Woof, woof.
And half action, Seek and Destroy. And I'm going to mark the second.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and then Blade Wolf's going to move up. And, well, I'm just going to start slapping it with my marker spikes.
Definitely.
You know, we need a much better sound effect for marker spike.
I mean, this one's too large.
Ooh.
So. That is a hit.
Yeah.
That deals 4 damage and lock on. Every hit you make is a crit against this guy now. A couple of things happen right now. So we're taking, before I continue, we're taking 2 damage because we have resistance right now. That is that. We are then going to...
Isn't it shredded? Oh wait, it took its
Nope,
turn.
it,
Damn.
it,
Yeah.
It lost,
got
it
rid
lost
of it.
that. We are then going to be aggressive. And one of the chain axes that are hidden there in the arms will go off, slapping a random adjacent character. Blade Wolf is my hit. So we are going for Blade Wolf, which is unfortunate because Blade Wolf currently is invisible. That requires...
Wait, it said random, so it has to roll 1, 2.
Correct, that is the D2.
Yeah.
Blade Wolf is the hit, Superstring would win the miss. We are now going to roll for invisible, which is a hit. So we are slapping Blade Wolf with a chain axe. Going to come in neutral, hitting the thing for 7 damage.
Ow!
Another thing happens then, because that aggression attack is not a reaction. We are going to use a reaction called Super Hot. Please give me an engineering save or take 2 burn swarm.
Me or the drone?
You are doing the attack.
Oh no. Yeah, just give me a second while I fix this a little. Oof.
With a 7, you take 2 points of burn damage. And then you can do the second mark spike flag. Aggression is once per round, so it will not slap back again until the next round starts. It's a very weird, by the way. Let's just clarify that right now. Aggression is specifically first time each round, so it will recharge at the start of the next round, not at the start of the Ultra's turn.
Oh no. Yeah, but super hot is once per round.
Once per round, super hot is a reaction and recharges every time the Ultra takes a turn. Because that's Ultras.
gee. Burn, so I take 2 damage, 2 heat, and I still have 2 burn. Oof.
You just take 2 burn. You don't take heat from burn.
Oh, you don't?
Nope. It's not battle tech.
Okay.
Yet. Would be cool. You get another marker spike.
I'm going to consume accuracy on this one
Definitely.
from the lock-on.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's it.
yeah. Thank God for that. And it's a critical hit again.
Yep, that is 1 damage. And then Drone Commander 2 goes off.
Oop. Oh, gee. Sorry. Taking me a bit to find it.
That is 4 damage, 2 damage.
What is this
Uh,
thing made of?
Mainly berserk resistances. It has the good old Stampede defense, everybody's favorite.
Blade Wolf isn't an allied character, is that correct?
The wolf is not making the attack, so particulars will not apply.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Wait, does it?
The way
Oh,
you
it
can
turns
always
out-
picture it is basically that
Drone
All-
can, however.
that little turtle can, but the way you can picture it with the Argus is the knife becomes as long as the wolf is away, but the Argus is always doing the attack. Yeah, you want a turret drone
Do
on
I
top?
want? Do I want to overcharge?
Actually,
That
it's
only
1
deals
damage.
1 damage. Do I want to? Okay, screw it. Please don't slap me in the face.
Also locked on again from the second Argus back. 4 heat.
Okay. And then I am going to invade the stupid bugger.
Oh, sorry, that's a bunch more. That is 2 more heat because you have the broadband scanners.
Yeah. No, it's 1 heat for broadband scanner.
Yep, per lock on.
You locked onto it twice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna consume lock on for this. No, it's invade.
Oh, invade, gotcha. Nice.
Another 2 heat, hacker 2, and I'm going to disable life support.
From
Ooh,
Hacker
looking-
1, does he have to make the choice to force
Yeah, yeah, he has to move or take or take 3 heat.
We're moving.
You're moving?
We're moving.
Moving where?
I don't know,
That's
you
up
just
to you.
your choice.
Where do you guys want me to move him?
I'd be a little better with him out of my melee range, but
Yeah, I think just move from north.
I mean, I could move him here. Wait, I can't move him now.
That's correct. Just give me an indicator
I
we'll
mean-
move.
I mean, I could move him here.
could do
you like.
that.
Then he won't be in melee with you, but he'll still be in melee range of Blade Wolf.
That works.
Not sure I want to be in melee range of that thing anymore.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess that will be the end of my turn.
Can show you guys after the game the amount of industrial themed weapons this guy has. This
Nice.
guy has 5
Yay.
guns.
Again, I'll
Joy.
give me a moment to scan, and we may learn something.
Yeah, it's true.
By the way, does an Opticon not tell you its heat cap?
It does. Should. Why? Oh no, it might
It
not
did.
actually.
It isn't listed on the
Should
thing.
it though?
Yeah, it should. It's a
Evasion targets armor, evasion, e-defense, max skills, current HP. Nope, doesn't show you heat.
Interesting.
No heat.
wait. Additionally, when you lock on, you learn your target's armor, speed, evasion, max skills,
Yep,
and
Current
current HP.
that is correct.
Nothing
It doesn't
about
say
heat.
heat.
No heat.
Yeah, but
Can
did you
learn-
show us all?
Yep.
Did
that
you
is-
show us all his max skills, Ralph?
The max skills are hull agility, systems engineering. That's max skills.
What agility? Oh, the ha.
Yep.
This
Yep.
saves.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Unless you want to move.
What's the X again?
What X?
On the
Oh,
industrial.
that's your hacker 2.
Oh, okay.
In order, structure, stress, your core power swarm. Red is that it uses regression. The reaction symbol is for super hot, and the X is for hacker 2.
Okay. Great.
Speaking of reactions, we shall recharge those as we take our second turn. We're just taking the slap. Nah, fuck it. We will attempt to go with a...
Oh, because it starts the turn next to Blade Wolf, it also gets slow.
Yep, let's get slowed from the core power.
I mean, you could probably clear it, but
I have no idea in which order that happens, so it does not really matter. It's got too many tools. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. We'll go with that one. Oh no, we can't because we're slowed. Alright, I see how it is. This dog needs to die. We're gonna just swing the chain axe. We're gonna go for a barrage here. Swing the chain axe.
Oi, leave the wolf alone.
That's a hit. Oof.
Oh no.
That's a hit for 7 damage. And then we will deploy...
Wait. Oh god, it hit in the... Oh jeez.
Then we will deploy an oversized welding torch to shoot a stream of flame. However, at engagement, 2 targets. I'll roll the invisible after. That is neutral. Sorry, 1 difficulty against Blade Wolf, and 2 difficulty against U-Sub String.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 difficulty here. That is a hit on the Blade Wolf and a miss on U-Sub String. Let's hope it misses invisible. It does. Ooh. Ooh, clutch. Ending turn for the Industrial number 2. Second turn.
Somebody help Blade Wolf, please.
So yeah, if someone invades it, you can successfully expose it and cause all sorts of suffering.
Right now I'm waiting to see where Industriatron 1 ends up so I know where to place my turrets. Crossed wires, do you want to go?
Yeah, all right.
Let's do it.
Core power time.
Okay, I'll activate my core power.
Go nuts.
Initiating Orochi full deployment.
Nice.
This is going to be tricky.
Shredder there, very nice. Snare also there, for good measure. Just surround this nerd. Nope.
May as well.
And 1 invade, nice. Slow impaired, meaning it loses its resistance.
That should push it over the heat cap, right?
Oh, true. That is indeed a thing. We're going to 2 heat. We are overheating, first lost. We're in ultra, so we're rolling that twice. We'll take the first outcome, becoming impaired.
And then, as a free action, deploy my gas drone right here.
Teleports behind you. I think you need to move 1 space for that first.
You could put it over the acid pool, and because it's a flying drone, it doesn't care,
You wish it was flying.
isn't it?
No, it's not. Drones don't fly inherently.
God dang it.
You need to move up one spot. Yeah, that also works. Alright, I can overcharge, or I can, oh sorry, I have a cool quick go to going with gas as a free. Yep.
You mean, okay.
And did you consume the lock-on when you used that that hacking attempt? 'Cause
Yep.
If so, okay. Does he have hacker too? 'Cause I saw hacker.
Yeah, I already pushed him with hacker 2.
Oh, it's if crossed wires has hacker too.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
Crossfires
Yeah, he does. I
does,
think.
but there was no lock
Yeah.
involved here. It's just,
Did I overcharge?
Yep. One heat. I really like with those overcharges. Good old gas. Does a hit? Barely. Oh, 9 damage. We got 1 armor, but we don't have resistance, and I think super hot is against melee attacks, right? Yes. So we are taking 8 here.
Super hard is once per round anyway.
Yes, but we established that it recharges.
Yeah, Ultras recharge their reaction at the start of their turn instead of round.
Oh.
The other Industrotron is going to Limitless as well. Listen, Super String, you are taking Acid Bath. I don't care.
Very well.
That is a boost and a boost. That is going to be a... Oh, the snare happens, I guess. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Actually, no, we're doing different, sorry.
Ideally.
We are going to do the following. Going to move to here. We're then going to quick action avalanche charge. Which leaves us here, which is immune to reaction, so the snare can't go off. We then have to hit a random adjacent character, which is you, Superstring, the Industrotron number 2, or the snare. So,
Right.
here we go.
Please hit the industrial.
Counterclockwise, snare, Industrotron, Superstring, 1 to 3. 3, it's
Very
you,
well.
Superstring.
Dang it!
Oh no.
That is a chain axe at neutral, coming in for 7 kinetic.
Well, Superstring understands now a lesson about being first in line.
We're then going to... That is a recharge of 5 up. We're then going to attempt to grapple you. At one-
Also, do I avalanche charge? I have to make a.
No, there's no save involved.
Okay.
It's just the Berserker moves in a straight line and slap somebody. The grapple is successful. You are now grappled by the Industrotron. And then we have
Okay.
our normal movement left to move over here and dunk you
Wow.
into acid. Ending
Well, that's
its
4.
first turn.
Yeah, that's 4 damage you take and 4 burn.
Got it. And Inkjet, all you.
I am going to activate. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh,
Shit, where's the
frame
core
features.
power build? Oh, frame features. Hyper spec fuel injector. +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saving throws. And once a turn, I can boost the reaction.
Nice. Also, you get a little star.
A gold star. Can size 1 characters, if they're standing next to it, climb on top of size 1 cover?
Yes, you can. You can climb on top of every cover. It's just a question of how much movement you will take to climb on top. To climb up 1 space, it takes you 2 spaces of movement, like difficult terrain. So to get from this space to
This would
here,
be-
it would be 3 spaces. 2 up and 1 across.
Does it cost any
can
movement to
just,
climb up half height?
No, half size you can just completely ignore because you're louder. That's why these
Oh, yeah, I got the
Industritrons
first
just
one.
walk over size 2 and 1 all the time. Oh no.
I'll do that and then throw out my babies.
That's very fair.
2 sentinel drones. I'll put one here and another one here. Or here.
There and there. Let me fetch auras that are less busy. That is 1 burst 2. Let's make that one blue. And then another burst 2 over here. Let's make that one red. There we go. And
since
where
I
they
don't-
overlap, that is where death occurs.
Let's do our best to make sure they move in there. I think I don't want to use my initiative quite yet, so I think I'm just going to end my turn.
Okay.
Not too. Anyway.
Yeah, I could shoot at the guy there, but I think it's better to keep the initiative with the heavy melee, to be honest. It's a huge amount of damage. The Industrial number 2 is going to attempt to shoot a nail gun in your general direction, Inkjet. It will take 1 damage from this, which will from the drone, which will trigger aggressive, so it has to slap an adjacent character. The drone is the hit, you're the miss super string, which is where we're going for you.
Oh, our super strength.
That is
Yeah.
a neutral attack, hitting 4 to 7.
Eh.
That is aggression spent on the Berserker. The nail gun will go for you, Inkjet. It's going to be at 1 difficulty because of engagement. As a miss, we're then also going to harpoon gun you. Also at 1 difficulty.
That thing has a harpoon gun as well?
All the guns. We haven't.
No,
No, we've seen all of
When you
them
need
except
to.
one.
Yeah, because we need to harpoon a whale in the middle of building a city.
Or like harpoon and iron girder. Anyway, that's a hit. You take 2 damage. You're then reeled in through the acid and take another 4 damage. Ooh.
Oh no.
But now you're adjacent to Super String and can stabilize to clear the stunt. So it all works out in the end.
Wait, why does Super String get the stun?
Because Super String took the
Because
chain
it's
X to the face and
I
rolled a
got
1.
structure.
Oh, okay.
You take 6 damage, Inkjet, from this ordeal, as the Industrial number 1 ends its 2nd turn. Going to round 2.
Oh
Since
boy.
drone reaction once a turn, once a round or turn.
Sorry?
Third reactions once per round.
Yep, 2 reactions per round, which
Okay.
means they recharge at the start of your turn. However, the aggressive trait, the random chain X slap, does recharge at the start of a round, because first time in a round. So those are both backup, so watch out.
So with that in mind, I feel as though Storm should try and get Blade Wolf out of melee and just shoot down the Industriatron that's in front of him.
Yeah, but unless Blade Wolf is there, I don't get automatic crit.
It's a 1 in 6 chance that the Industriatron slaps Blade Wolf again. It's very
also-
unlikely.
Also
very
that, I
unlikely.
suppose.
Make that 1 in 12 because he's got invisible.
That is correct. After that, we still have to flip a coin.
So with that in mind, maybe shoot down that Industatron before it can cause more carnage moving around.
Let me think a little. What do I have in my arsenal that can help?
You've got working armory 1 or 2? 1.
That doesn't
so
help much.
Nothing, no. 1 does nothing. With 1 you could
No, I mean,
slap...
I can do knockback, but this thing.
That is true. There's no space where it could knock back to, is the thing.
Yeah. Also, I could try to knock it prone, but it's like it's got 3 hull. There's no point.
It's also impaired right now. But going for the invisible is probably better.
Yeah, Blade Wolf needs a survivability at this point. Oh wait. When do I roll? When do I roll the burn?
Oh, end of your turn. So end of your last round.
Well, I didn't roll for.
Yeah, just
Wait,
start
I
rolling.
know. I got it after my round and my turn ended. So it doesn't matter.
No, you got it during
oh,
the turn
no.
when you slap with the marker spike. So just give me an
Oh,
engineering check
yeah.
real quick.
Oh jeez. Basics. Save and check. Engineering. No. And oh,
Easy, no burn.
okay.
You got it.
That works for me. But what do I do now?
Shoot down the Industriatron. It's got almost no
Yeah,
health.
I know. I'm just trying to see if there's something I can do.
Barrage, marker spike, and then rifle.
Well, the thing is that my hacker tree is completely useless because it deals burn, and well, the thing is I'm immune to burn. So
That's true. You should
Wow.
go for a barrage with the marker spikes first, so you can apply lock on. And then consuming lock on, you also trigger drone commander for 1,000,000 damage.
I get to burn again.
That is something you will have to bear, I'm afraid.
Oh well.
Shredded only
the-
resistance, not immunity.
Sorry?
Is shredded only resistance, not immunity?
I didn't understand the question. Shredded means that you can't gain resistance or impaired. Oh, sorry. Yeah, shred does not
Okay.
let you ignore immunity. Yep.
Yeah, it
Okay,
specifically removes the effects of armor and resistance.
Right. Okay.
This thing has 2 agility. What the hell?
It's got spider legs. Very agile.
Many legs, yes, ad boy.
Yay. Okay. Well, I am probably going to regret this, but here we go. I am going to first and foremost, I am going to smack. I'm going to. Well, Blade Wolf remains invisible. I'm going to move over here.
Mhm.
Oh wait, if I move there, I can't see him.
He says 3, oversized 2, you can definitely see the guy.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, does this have? This doesn't cover, is it?
Oh, it's too large.
No. As in, like, can he? This isn't cover from him.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move here then.
Okay.
What? Doesn't that mean I can't see him?
That's pretty much
Or-
accurate, yep. But you can also shoot
So-
first and then still
so-
move.
Take
Oh,
your shot
yeah.
and then move.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. So I'm going to. Pray this doesn't hit Blade Wolf as I shoot him.
Do you want to start off the shot? That's fair. Crit, nice. Oh, it was annoying.
Ooh,
It's always,
nice.
it's always a crit. We are core Bauren. That is 4 damage. Plus Talio.
Tally ho.
That is
Boom.
9 damage, ignoring armor, piercing rifle.
No, it's. Oh wait, 9 damage. Yeah. Okay.
That is to there. Aggression will trigger. We need to roll a d6. Clockwise, starting up top. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're
That's a
hitting
shredder
the...
drone.
Yep, we're hitting the shredder drone. It's going to come in at 1 difficulty because of impairment. That is a hit, dealing 7 damage to the shredder drone.
Ooh.
We're
Okay.
then also structuring real quick. That is our first structure. Outcome means that we lose a system. We don't have systems, we only have guns. We're losing. I don't know.
That means you have to lose a gun.
We're losing the concussion gun. That hasn't even seen the light of day yet.
Wow.
It got
Okay. Then, well, Blade Wolf is gonna smack him with the marker spikes.
Yep.
And of course, I take 2 heat out of that.
Why?
No, 2 burn, sorry,
You
because.
should imagine. Whoa. First of all, you need to deal damage. Then I need to decide whether or not I want to take the action. Then you need to make an engineering check before you take the 2 burn.
Oh.
We are many steps.
Then why did I take 2 damage earlier? If
because
didn't
you
put-
failed to save.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. I got a hit on myself.
That's a miss.
League. Oh, Lancer, why must you be so?
And that's it. That's a critical hit. We'll just...
Why?
Yeah, we're hunkering. Super hot.
Why is this saying 3 damage when it's a critical?
Because you rolled a 1 and a 2. Critical does not mean that you do max damage.
Oh. Okay, well, this is locked on. And I take this.
Easy save. No burn fail.
Ooh.
Good to save. Very nice.
Industrial is like, there's a fucking Christmas tree of sales effects now.
Yeah.
We're in that kind of party.
Yep.
Swarm's gonna move here, and should I move Blade Wolf away because?
You can. Blade Wolf is immune to
Because-
Overwatch.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is that he's the only thing slowing this thing down and keeping him from doing whatever it is he's doing. Because I have a feeling he's just going to charge Blade Wolf again if I let him. I might as well keep him there and next to all the Orochi drones.
That is fair.
So he's got a bevy of things to contend with.
Yeah. Blade Wolf can't hide, right?
No, Blade Wolf can't have actions.
Yeah. Well. So much for that. That was a long turn.
Industatron number 2 is going to try nail gun you crosswires.
Is it not clearing status first?
Yeah, we're clearing the impaired. Oh, and then crosswires, if you want to do an Orochi, let me know.
Okay.
That is a snare. I'll save. 6. We are immobilized. Haha, you think that'll save you? Fool. 1 nail gun at 1 difficulty. 13 is a hit. Give me an agility save to not be nailed to the floor. That is a fail. You are also immobilized. Then going to harpoon gun you in crossed wires at 1 difficulty. That is a miss. Oh. No, not like this. We're taking...
But it's saying sneer.
Sorry?
As the effect is shredding, it's not.
What's that noise?
I can't hear you at all, dude. Sorry.
Inkjet, you're
I
Hoover.
clicked shredder, but the
Wait, what?
I clicked shredder, it said snare, but the on failure effect is shredded,
Oh,
not immobilized.
is my macros wrong? I'm saying that. That might be the case. Oh yeah, they are wrong. Maybe snare goes to shredded? No, snare also goes to snare. In that case, give me a second. We can do that again. Let me just fix that up. 471.
Also, is it not getting pinged by the Sentinel drone for doing all this?
It is. 71. Snare, Shredder. On 4. Oh, it's just the wrong name. Gotcha. Why did you click the Shredder? Super hot, blah blah. Shredder. Oh yeah, no, it's shredded. Yep. Got it. Not more or less shredded. We're taking 2 damage from the drone. We're then taking another 2 damage from the drone. We're then overcharging for 6 heat, which means we overheat. And what does that matter? There's overheating check, second loss stress, 3 and 5, 4 and 6. Outcome exposed, but nah. We are then going to use that gained quick action to fire another harpoon your way crosswires at 1 difficulty. 9 is a hit, dealing 1 damage and pulling you to the acid. So overall you take 1 damage here, you take 5 from the 1 damage, 6 damage, 10 damage overall after harpoon gun, nail gun and acid bath.
Ow.
And that is the first turn for this guy.
Do you want me to stabilize right now just so I can get stunned off of Super String?
Should be 10 damage crosswise because you also take the burn damage immediately. So you are at 3 HP here. Yep.
To answer your questioning, Jet, that's, I think, valid, or Crossed Wires can see what he can do about getting out of his predicament your way.
I mean, we're both in predicaments.
That's fair.
I just worry that, I mean,
Inkjet, you have the option here to overcharge, but the guy still has resistance against attacks right now, so it's a bit eh.
So, I guess the question is, can I overcharge, then stabilize, or is it stabilize?
You can bank overcharge access.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can overcharge
like-
first, then choose to stabilize to clear heat if you want to play it that way.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm actually going to. Is Tech Attack affected by engagement?
No, it's not.
Nope.
No.
I'm not affected by engagement anyway.
True.
I asked that. I'm actually going to Tech Attack. Oh god, so it's 2. I'm going to Tech Attack.
With your overcharge?
Invade. Yeah, with my overcharge. Well, I guess I need to over.
No,
roll it
don't
first. And
even,
if it's-
you don't even need to roll it, unless you wanna. Yeah, maybe roll it.
So, yeah, so if it's not, if it's 6, if it's over.
Yeah,
6,
if it's a
it's
1,
bad.
we don't do it. Yeah,
So I get accuracy because
definitely.
respect fuel injector.
Nice hit. That is
Ooh.
2
Oh, that's-
heat for
that's
this
still
guy,
good.
followed by slowed and impaired. Loses the berserk resistance.
Okay. And then I'm going to. I guess I don't need to roll if I clear all heat.
I mean,
then,
you could roll the overcharge here, and if it's a 1, you probably don't want to clear heat. Just repair instead.
That's true.
It's the third one. Third overcharge. Yeah.
Heat.
It's up to you.
I mean, this
The
thing
worst
has some-
outcome.
There is a chance that this thing will smack me in the face very hard really soon, but I have brace for that, so I am going to clear heat.
Okay.
And I'm going to clear Super String stunned.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Problem.
And then you could use your initiative to whack it with the heavy melee now that it's lost its resistance.
I mean, it could do that, and then it could immediately kill Super String, I think.
It's a 1 in 3
So
chance.
I don't want to.
1 in 3 chance,
wanna-
and I would survive 1 hit anyway.
That is correct.
Well, but you also have burn on you, and I also have burn on me.
Burn will trigger on the end of my turn, and I could use that to stabilize myself if I absolutely have to.
Wait, did the I invaded in Industriton 2.
Oh, sorry. I did the wrong Duster.
Yeah, to try and get.
Gotcha. In
Yeah,
that case,
because
no,
I
don't
figured
forget
like if we focus energy on that, we can make
it.
it
Yeah,
melt down.
got it. Sorry, I got that wrong. Yep. In that case, you don't smack it
and-
because it has resistance still.
You know what?
Mhm.
I'm going to use initiative, and I'm going to invade it again.
I'm gonna do it again. There. Listen, do you think I'm scared of exploding here? Think again.
Things are heating up. Wait. Didn't I forget. Did I clear my heat yet, or not?
Yeah, didn't yet, no. Just clear heat, and then at the end of
Okay.
turn, give me an engineering check at 1 accuracy, as you are on fire for 4 points.
Saves and check. Engineering. Let's see. Did that
Nice.
work?
Yep, makes it.
So no more burn?
Mm-hmm.
No more burn.
Awesome.
Industriton 1 is going to go. Crossfires, another Orochi. We can have a little Orochi as a treat.
Oh no.
Yes. This time it's the snare. System save. The snare, the hunter is called snare. Ah, jeez. Really messed those up. Wait, which one should you click crosswires? The snare?
The hunter.
The hunter, because it already has lock-on, so the hunter is nothing, right? So lock-on hidden there in the Christmas tree of lights.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go for that, or do you want to go for something else?
I mean,
I'll go
right
for
now,
this. Yeah.
yeah, the snare is the only thing it hasn't.
Let's do the snare. 1 difficulty. Yep, slap another one on there. We're then going to clear out the Impair at the start of turn. We're going to throw in a flamethrower sideways, like so. We're taking 2 damage for that. It's gonna be engaged, of course. It is 3 targets. It is at 1 difficulty each.
Except Super String still 2
Oh, true.
because we
Thank
still
you.
have the
Yep.
tactical profile.
You got it. Super String is at 2, and Inkjet is at 1. Oh, jeez.
Blade Wolf also at 1.
Ah!
And it hits Blade Wolf, and Blade Wolf explodes!
No!
And this deals double burn to people who already have burn. So, Super String, you take 6 burn here. Going to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Inkjet, you take 3 burn. We are then going to throw a nail gun, which will structure us from the drone. Going to throw a nail gun sideways to you, Inkjet. It's going to be 2 difficulty. That's a hit, dealing 5 kinetic damage, and please give an agility save or become immobilized.
Is agility and accuracy because of the hyperspect fuel
Correct.
injector.
Yep. 19 does it, not immobilized. And we're then overcharging.
Wait, how much damage did I take?
You took 3
How much
from
damage?
the flamethrower and now 5 from the nail gun. We're then going to limitless overcharge for 1 heat, which is enough, so the invade was definitely worth it. Alright. That is overheating. 3rd lost. Oh! I think we're taking that one! Actually, no, we're not. We're taking this one.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
There we
Please
go.
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
That is the spicy choice. And we are then going to chain X at you, Crossfires. At neutral. 14 is a hit, dealing 7 damage, reduce to 6. Structuring you. Ending Industrotron 2's 2nd turn. It's gonna blow up at the end of next turn, dealing 4d6 damage in a blast 2. Which, I mean, I guess that Industrotron is now taken care of.
Hmm.
Oh no! We're having awful luck with the structure checks, huh?
We sure are. Hmm.
That leaves Crosswires and you, Superstring.
Alright, is
Here's the
Crosswires
thing.
able to escape?
No, Crosswire is
He's
just
stunned at the moment.
stunned.
Ah, yes. And there's not a lot I can do about that from my position.
Good grief.
Okay.
Is it exploding now or at the
At
sort
the
of
end of
next
its
turn?
next turn, it's exploding.
Which is
The end
next
of
round
it.
because it's already taken its turn.
Okay, Ultra's like do
And
first turn.
Sorry?
yeah, they already took 2 turns.
Yeah, it took 2 turns in a row.
Okay.
Yeah. They can
And
do that.
next round will start with a player turn, so Crosswires could still technically move away.
Yep.
But no, its next turn is this round. Or,
No,
wait,
no, no.
Oh,
Next,
no,
next
no.
round
Right,
starts
yeah,
with a player turn now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Round.
Right.
Well, can they move because they're stunned?
Not this turn, but at the
Are they?
start of the next round they can. Yeah, Superstring, you wanna go? Because Crossfires is,
Hmm.
Eh.
Okay. So, just because this hasn't come up previously,
Mhm.
what do I do about getting out of a grapple?
It's a quick action contested hold check to escape. Otherwise, you need to force movement out of the Industrotron or out of yourself,
Hmm.
and that is about
And
it.
am I burning from being in the acid pool at the start of my turn?
Have you taken acid burn damage this round?
No.
In that case, you are, sadly.
Even though
You
Even
are.
though the
You
way it
can.
works.
You can only take damage from the acid pool once per round. But if you start your turn in it, you take the acid damage.
Yeah, I guess it's just weird because it was as a result of its movements
Mhm.
that I didn't actually. Okay. So in that case, I have no choice. I take 4 burn and structure again, which
Yeah, the 4 burn adds on top of the other burn you have, right?
That's correct.
Yep.
It is
I
14
have
burn.
14 burn currently.
Yikes.
Basics.
Well, you can't put 14, so...
At least that's good. One of your weapon mounts is destroyed.
I didn't need the RPG.
That's fair.
Are you sure you don't need an RPG against something this big?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
That
go
still
to
means-
11 health, and that's that.
11 health. Fortunately, I may have a way out of the conundrum of having 14 burn, but for right now,
Oh my god. This is
even my final form. We had earlier this week we had like 28 burn on a player. It's just a tier 2 pyros get ridiculous.
I okay. I will attempt to contest this thing for a hull check
That is a quick action. Do you want to
as a quick action.
overcharge for it? Because you can clear burn with stabilize. Keep that in mind.
I can. I'm just thinking there. Well, if I overcharge, I might do something else with it. Hold on.
But yeah, it's a difficult one.
The other possibility is a weird combination of like, yeah, but it'll just choose to take the heat from that. Nah, okay. I am going to try and contest him on this because
With your normal quick.
yes,
You got it.
because I will be able to be bailed out if this goes south.
15.
15's the target. Okay.
Meet or beat. You're initiated, so meeting is in your favor.
Right. No accuracy, no diff.
Correct. Easy.
Ooh.
Well, all right.
And I'll tell you something that's even better. The Destatron cannot take reactions right now because it's also grappling in jet.
Now, given that I have EVA module, I should be able to
Yep.
move through the after without too much further incident.
Yep.
Okay. Movement to there.
Perfect.
Second overcharge.
Mhm.
And stabilize.
Yeah, so you second overcharge, freed
Fine.
yourself, and then stabilize as a full action. You're unable
wait,
to glue quick actions
Wait,
together.
are you sure you want to be near where the thing is gonna blow up?
Still have a bunch of it left now.
Because Crossfire would have to go first in order to.
So, here's the thing though. It's sorry, I'm not sure what was going on here because I did take only one quick action in order to get out from the Industratron. Is that right?
That is correct.
Uh-huh.
You then are lacking
right.
a full action, however, to stabilize. Because you can't glue the Overwatch.
Because I can't,
You
because
can't
I can't
glue.
do the
Yeah, you can't glue them
I
together.
can't do the overcharge of this.
But that's fine. We can do the overcharge through escape and then waddle over.
Yeah, I'll do the.
Yeah,
I'll do
that's
the
fair.
escape instead. Okay.
Doesn't cross wires lose stun already?
No, hasn't taken a
And
turn
you
yet.
did much.
He hasn't taken his turn,
Yep.
so.
Oh yeah.
there's a
Sorry, tricky.
distinct
So just-
possibility.
Planning ahead, if Super String next round grapple crossed wire and then move them together?
That doesn't work. Oh no, that doesn't work because same size. Never mind. It does not work.
Right, same size. So, right. With that in mind, stabilize will now clear the heat and take the stun condition off of crossed wires.
Perfect.
And now,
Oof. I wish you the
And-
best of luck. 2 tries.
well, I may need it. I may not if I'm lucky. Oh, 2 tries. That's yes. You know what's coming.
Yep.
Engineering save. Submit. No accuracy.
Ah! Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it.
14 burn is just
Nice.
nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. I guess I've got 1 movement space left, so I'm just gonna back
Yep.
off just a little. Okay.
Again, that Industratron can't overwatch you because Crossfire is currently grappled.
Right.
Alright, Crossfire is all you.
Or Industratron 1, I think. That's
Oh,
okay.
sorry, Industrial 1. That still exists. That's too far. Oh, but we can move, I guess. Haha, we are the larger party here. We're gonna move to here. Dunking in the
Wait.
asset
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, you're bigger than me.
for a structure. And 7 burn.
Wow, melee people are not having a good day here.
We
Am I back up at full?
you go to
Or-
16 HP, and then take 1 structure. And don't forget custom hit job.
I don't know if custom
One
page
d
up.
you
one
don't?
d6, 1d6.
In that case,
Yeah,
Wait, you don't?
yeah, no, custom hit job.
Oof.
Yeah. Shield, which I haven't used once. Sentinel and Sentinel.
Yep.
I was planning to
Okay,
use the shield for snipers, but there were no.
First lost structure.
Um,
Oh, just impaired.
Which doesn't mean anything. Then your
Correct.
space spec fuel injector isn't as good.
We're then going to throw and invade your way substring. It's going to be at full deal. That misses entirely. We are taking 1 damage for our troubles, which will activate aggressive. Sentinel drone, you're my hit. Yep, we're going for the Sentinel. There's a neutral swing, missing entirely. Oof. We then got a quick action left, which we are going to use to chain axe at you, Inkjet, which hits for 7, and then we're going to overcharge here, going mad with power. For a that's another 1 damage from the drone, and then we're taking another 1 damage as we engage the flamethrower. If I can find my spicy burrito.
See, this is why I stay away.
Because you can't stay away because you're long ranged. That is a flamethrower for 3 targets. Everybody 1 difficulty except for you, Superstring, at 2.
Yeah, I just realized something. When it's moved, did that... Oh wait, I can't take reactions because I'm grappled.
Correct.
Right.
That is drumroll, hit, and a miss on you, Substring. Inkjet, you take another 6 damage from the burn. Crossfires, you take 6 damage from the burn.
And both of you take 6 burn.
Correct. So
Wow, burn
Inkjet,
being
you're
OP
at
for 1.
13, and Crossfires, you're at 10. And that is the Industrial's first turn. That
I can
leaves...
only picture that if there was a Genghis here, they would just be staring at each other hatefully for being unable to deal each other damage.
To be fair, the chain axe is pretty dangerous too.
Yeah, true.
Alright, Crossfires, all you.
Gonna disengage.
You are currently immobilized because of the nail gun.
Mm-hmm.
And you're also grappled, so your ultra can't leave.
Sitting on the evade just to try and one.
Let's take that node over. We'll take a reactor. We are taking the impaired. And frenzy. Yep, so also slowed.
And then I'll deploy a tote drone right here. And then a skimmer drone.
A Tempest drone? Yep.
Yep.
Wait, won't that hit me?
Yeah, that'll hit Inkjet at that range.
You could put it here, I guess.
Yeah, put it there, yeah.
Yeah. And you want to overcharge? Nah, probably not. Being exposed in the middle of a reactor meltdown, probably not the best choice. Alright. That leaves Industrotron number 1. We are going to use... I'm going to try this thing out, to be honest. We're going to use the concussion gun, which has knockback 3. And that is one target at 1 difficulty.
Text.
40 is it. You are knocked back 3 spaces. And we're taking a single damage. And
Okay,
then
thank you.
we
I'm
are
no longer-
going to move out of this nonsense.
Sentinel drone for 1 damage or 2?
Oh, sorry, the Tempest drone also gets off. Can you throw it in chat real quick? That's actually what's happening.
It's just.
Yep. Hold safe. Let's see if we can manage that on difficulty. Actually, no, it's neutral. Clear that out. Yeah, we can. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything's working as intended. Moving to here. We can throw nothing your way, Swarm. Lucky you.
Whew.
uh,
Oh, I hear that evil laugh, Ralph. I hear that evil laugh.
Doesn't work, doesn't work, doesn't work. We'll just hold a... oh no, we can't because Barrage. We have to overcharge again. We're locking onto U Superstring as a quick, and then we're limitless.
Yep.
For 2 heat. Then we're holding a flamethrower in that general direction.
Here comes the spicy Dorito again.
We do love a spicy Dorito. As such, hitting the other.
Hitting the
Ultron.
other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's done for anyway. There's a flamethrower targeting 5 people. Okay. So, Ultra Crossed Wires, Orochi Guardian, Superstring, Inkjet, Industrotron True, 2 neutral, Crossed Wires, 1 difficulty, Orochi Drone.
The Industriatron doesn't care.
Why?
It's immune to burn.
Oh, true. Good call. Orochi Drone is at neutral. Superstring, you're 2 difficulty, thanks to the drone. And Inkjet, you're also at 1 difficulty.
Unless it's consuming lock-on on me.
It's too late. Industriatron 2 is a hit, doesn't care. Crosswires, you're a hit. You take another 6 burn here. Taking up to 16. Guardian is a hit, taking 3 damage. Miss and miss on you 2. That is the end of the turn.
Doesn't the Industrion take 4 heat from that?
Oh, it does actually. Forgot it's just the fire or flamethrower. In that case, we are taking over. Good call. To the second stress. 4 and 6. 5 and 2. We are immune to exposed. And that is the end of the round. Going to round 3. That Industriatron is going to blow up this round. Who will make it out?
Inkjet is, let's see, Crosswires, either you try to get out or you may have to eject.
Crossfires cannot get out. Crossfires is grappled and immobilized. No, sorry, immobilized is gone. Just grappled now.
How much damage is it?
4d6.
4d6.
Wow.
I don't know if
Well,
you'll
I
survive that with 2 structures.
Well, I can brace. Oh, okay, you're talking about crosswire. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And he also has 16 burns, so I think his mech might be done.
I mean, crossed wire. You have that, like, I guess. Like maybe you can like use your thing where you move all the drones out of the blast range, then eject.
No. The mech is gone, the Orochi drones are gone too. You could do crossfires as try to deal as much damage before the inevitable end, I guess. Right? Because you are not likely to survive what's coming up here.
Actually, crosswires, what do you have?
Hunter Killer and Ghast.
Any other systems?
Oh, custom page up. That will help here. You want to go for crossfires?
Oh dear.
Crossfires, you there?
Yeah.
Want to go for it and slap as many guys as you can?
Oh, wait. Crosswires. Oh, wait, this is Puppet Master, not. God dang it. I got excited for nothing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll barrage the Industrial one.
Let's do it. It currently has resistance because it is not slowed in parity. You want to go for invade and a skirmish instead?
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's a hit, dealing 2 heat. Period slowed. No resistance, and then you can slap it with a Nexus. Nice hit. Dealing 6 damage. Aggressive will go off. It doesn't have targets next to it, so the attack's wasted.
I guess since I can turret drone in reaction to tech attacks.
Sure can.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want to turret drone in reaction to the gas nexus though, because if otherwise it has resistance against the turret drone.
Okay, order of operations.
Because the
well-
turret drone is on hit, I think, and
Yeah, so that would go first. Okay.
alright, you have to make a call here, Crosswires. Either we overcharge, and probably we're gonna expose ourselves, and we're gonna call it a day as the nuclear firewall rips us apart, but you get another shot in here. Or you might survive if you save the burn check. So it's a hard call.
Because if you
I
brace
would-
and get
I
lucky,
would-
you can roll.
You know, I would suggest overcharging and then ejecting, but that's entirely up to you.
Cannot die in the explosion. Your pilot will be safe inside the mech.
Oh.
It'll be a big boom, but yeah, these things are meant to resist a certain amount of nuclear fire.
I'll
They're
try and
certainly rated
clear
for
some
it.
burn.
You're saving the burn?
Yep.
You got it. I Fingers crossed. Oh, easy. 16 burn is nothing. Alright, in that case, we will go with Industriotron number 2. It will start moving, clearing out the immobilized. That means, Inkjet, you can overwatch it if you so desire. If you don't feel like it, that's fine too. Because it's gonna die at the end of this turn anyway. How are we feeling?
Only question is whether it has. You have some way of knocking it back.
No. Inkjet, you there? Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
You wanna go for the overwatch or?
Yeah, I
no?
will.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
It's a shotgun. That is 6 damage, going down to 11. That means that the Industriotron gets another aggressive reaction. 3 6 targets. Gonna go for the Orochi Shredder again. Really dislikes that guy. Hitting the Orochi Shredder, it's destroyed. Oh no, it's alive actually, 1 HP. We are then on our merry way to go 5 spaces to here. We are then going to lock onto you, Swarm, and we are going to invade you. Is a 1 accuracy invade,
Oh no.
which will hit for 2 heat. And at the end of our turn,
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for
we
reactor core
are
meltdown.
going to go up. As a blast 2, hitting Crosswires and you, Swarm. Just give me the overheating check real quick to see if you get exposed. You certainly do become exposed.
Oh no.
And then
That's not
we're
good.
blowing up. 4. Oh, just 10.
Heck, you could
Lag.
need to do anything.
Uh,
Swarm.
Making
brace to-
both of you make an agility save to take half damage here. So Crosswires, you might just take 4 actually.
Whew!
Swarm, you take 10 damage, and Crosswires, you take full 10.
I still get structured.
Well, that's the first. Could be worse.
So you want to brace.
I don't think you can brace that. To be perfectly honest.
It's not an attack.
Yeah, it's not an attack.
It's not an attack.
Oh wow.
It's something he saves again.
Saves are never attacks, so you just take 10 on the chin here.
Yep. If he lost his dog, is life even worth living anymore?
It's true.
Don't remind me about it, please.
Yeah, well.
You lose
So,
a weapon mount.
Yep, I guess Marcus Spikes go bye-bye.
We got it. But we're also down 1 Industriotron. So,
technically, this was also in the blast.
was it? Oh yeah, it was.
Gas drone on top of that. Unless because it's size 2, like it's 2 spaces up, and therefore.
Gastron can't die though. Takes 10 damage, takes 9. Blah blah.
There you go.
Alright. Leaving the 3 of you.
So, I feel as though if crossed wires goes, he can.
Crosswires already went, I'm afraid.
Oh right.
Can I slap this Industrion?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, like now that nobody is in melee range of it.
Mhm.
Oh wait, it's a chain. What? It's a chain next threat 1 or threat? Or
It's threat 1, but it
2?
already did its situation attack into nothingness.
And I feel like actually, it might even be better for Inkjet to start taking swings because it'll do more damage.
Yeah, but
At this point,
yeah, just
worth.
oh,
I mean, I could reposition both Sentinel drones, but is it even worth it at this point?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's only one thing a piece.
Actually, I think we should just overheat this bugger, but it might just
Also,
kind of explode us
not
again.
wrong. We're getting there.
Okay, you know what? Screw this. First off, I am going to throw in the invade at the Industron.
Spot hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Hacker 2, disable life support.
Oh no, this one doesn't have it yet. Yep.
And then, well, I'm going to. If only it wasn't immune to burn, I would be using Hacker 3 already.
Hacker 3 is a full action.
Yeah, but the thing is that if it wasn't immune to burn, I'd be using Hacker 3.
That's fair.
Because the gas nexus never came up last time Crossfire's moved, now I will shoot at it with the turret trap.
Yep. That will deal 2 damage.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just invade it again for the additional heat.
Definitely. Hit. Oh boy. Is down to 1 reactor stress. Third one. Huh. Yeah, we take those. Exposed can't be exposed.
Yeah, god dang it. I'm going to mosey over here and end my turn.
Alright. Industriotron 1 is going to... we're moving. That means Inkjet, you're up. Oh no, we're not up, because you shot the other guy already. That gets us free to go. We are going to fire a harpoon gun in your direction, Crossfires. And to the hit, dealing 1 damage, reeling you in. Going to fire a... chain axe into your face super string.
Very well.
Also clearing Impaired at the start of turn. 9 is a miss.
Hey.
And then I'm too scared to overcharge again. At the end of turn we're losing the slowed, getting resistance back, and that's it.
You know, everybody can just compile their invades into this guy.
True.
And then stay the hell out of his way.
If you can overcharge it on the next turn, it even dies on its next turn, so this round.
I forget, if you overcharge and then overheat, do you still get the extra action?
Yes, you do. You do.
Okay. Super string. Do you have anything you need to do?
I mean, there's something Super String needs to do, but I don't know if they want to.
There is absolutely something that I can do in this circumstance. All right. All right. Super String's gonna go.
Mhm.
Turret drone reaction refreshes. And it's going to start by deactivating the retractable profile.
Ooh, okay.
He actually needs to score hits now. Going to lock on to the Industratron. And overcharge. Yeah. Third. Yeah.
2 heat, nice.
2 heat. And he is going to invade the Industratron.
Definitely.
Consuming set one.
Perfect.
And whoops, wrong click there. Invade. 1 accuracy.
Let's hit 2 heat. We are taking the movement here.
Okay. I'm going to push him basically directly away from me, yeah.
That brings the grapple with you, Crosswires.
Mm-hmm. And that will end my turn. Consequently, thanks to Spotter 2, I can walk onto him again.
Perfect.
And thanks to Frame Traits Integrated Cloak, I'm now invisible.
Ooh. A good turn. You got it.
And at this, I'm also going to say that Crossed Wires should try and deal some damage to him.
Ooh. I see. So, Crosswise, you get a free skirmish here with the wolf pack.
I will whistle into the signal generator.
Yep.
Crossed Wires, please.
Yep.
Deal some damage.
Ooh, it's a miss. That's unlucky.
You don't consume the lock-on on that?
It's in there.
It's in there.
It's in
Is
there.
in
Oh,
there.
the one.
It is in there. It's a 1, a 2, and another 2.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing and unfortunate.
The start of the Industriatron's turn, we are going to attempt to recharge Avalanche Charge. Don't manage to. That case, we're losing Impaired. We will waddle back in.
Superstorm, did you hit end turn?
Right.
We will waddle back in, and we are going to throw a chain axe. You wait, Jeff?
Okay.
It is at neutral. Missing entirely. We are going to... we'll just nail on you, Crossfire. Some difficulty. And that is a miss as well. 2 scared to overcharge at this point, so we'll just leave it. That is the second turn. All you, Inkjet.
Okay.
The end of turn, we're losing the shredded and the slowed, I'm afraid.
I'm going to. I'm going to hit it with the big stick, I think.
It currently still has resistance again.
But it doesn't have much health, so.
It is true.
And so, repair. So, I think it's just even at this point.
Yep, it's an even hit. It's a miss.
Then I'll. I probably should have said. I will. I think. Disengage.
Disengage is a full action.
Was a full action? Huh.
Yep. You can just move, but then you're, at risk of getting.
Well, yeah, I think I still have the brace, so I think I'll move and then. Skip.
Actually, no. This one. Actually, this one. Sorry, it's too many guns. We're going for a harpoon gun Overwatch at 1 difficulty.
Okay.
You are now grappled and take 2 heat. Take 2 damage.
Okay, so then I don't move, but I will, however, yes, invade it.
Yep, that works. Has a concussion gun, a chain axe, a flamethrower, a harpoon gun, and a nail gun. 2 heat will bring it close. And impaired and slowed again. Alright.
And I need to roll for the engineering, don't forget.
Do you have your
Burn.
initiative left, or did you use it at some point? I didn't note it down.
No, I used my initiative.
Got it. Yep. In that case, give me an engineering check at neutral, because you're still impaired when that happens. 18 does it. These large amounts of burn just look scary. They are not that dangerous.
No fear of burn.
No fear of burn.
Give me a second. I need to reload roll 20. There's
Yeah,
some
no worry.
graphical glitch that was covering stuff up.
Going into round 4. Okay, we ended on a player turn. We will start with an NPC turn. Okay, we'll go for maximum meme overdrive. We're going to here. You can Overwatch if you want Super String.
No.
That's fair. Oh, you lose invisible when you Overwatch, right? Yeah.
Yep. Lose it when I take any reactions, which is unfortunate for prophetic scan or for prophetic interjection.
We are going to log onto you, Inkjet. And then we will bust out our billiard stick.
What?
Okay.
And we will fire a concussion gun.
Conk.
This works. That is the environmental. I'm gonna roll the hit and stuff first, and then I'm gonna throw you an invisible check. Super String.
Sure.
It's gonna be consuming a lock on you, Inkjet, you, Super String, and the Orochi is. Oh, Orochi Guardian is there. Hello there, little friend.
I don't have retractable profile anymore, so I guess that's where one difficulty will come in.
It would, but it doesn't. Because with a, it usually doesn't matter, but here it does, because you can. Yeah, you know what I mean. So first of all, against the Orochi Guardian at neutral. That's a miss, unlucky. We're then going to. Now you get the difficulty substring. Gonna make that neutral by consuming lock on. That's a miss. Oof. And Inkjet is also going to be neutral. That's a hit. Inkjet, you're yeeted 3 spaces into the acid.
Ow.
Plan was to through the entire column there, but here we are. And I don't think it matters much anymore. So we're going to throw a harpoon gun your way. Crossed wires. Hit for 1 damage, which is a structure. Go to 13 HP and take a structure damage. That is a destroyed mech. We are 1 invade away from being reactor cored anyway, so it does not matter anymore if we do it ourselves. We are going to overcharge. Which would put us to over. We're out of reactor.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor
You
core
get a gold
meltdown.
star. Good job.
And then we're gonna throw 1 flamethrower down the line in the middle there. Oh, this. Oh no, I've created a situation where now both targets are adjacent to the Orochi. It's very unlucky. It's 1
Indeed.
difficulty against you, Super String. Orochi neutral, and Inkjet is 1 difficulty as well. It is a hit on the Guardian and misses on both of you. The Guardian is going to take 6 burn here, going down to 6.
Ghosting on the table.
There we go, and that is the end of turn for the Industrotron. It is also going to blow up at the end of its next turn.
With that in mind, may. Oh, I suppose Cross would go. Just
Crossfires, how are we feeling about dying today? Not good. In that case, you can eject and get out and dodge. Ejecting gives you 6 spaces of movement. It's a quick action, so still can boost and have your normal movement left.
Fire in the hole.
Can still move. Your movement is 4, so you can move another 8 space if you like. We shall then take our second turn. Going to lose the slowed. We are going to throw a harpoon on you, Inja.
Oh.
It's going to be at 1 difficulty because of the damn drone. It's a miss. We are going to throw a nail gun at you, Superstring. You are invisible. That's a hit. It's 1 difficulty because drone.
Right.
That is a miss. Oof. With an overcharging for heat that will never matter anymore. And throwing another harpoon gun at 1 difficulty at you, Inkjet.
I feel as though this thing has grown depressed. Nothing matters.
The reactor is melting down currently. You take 2 damage and are reeled in, Inkjet. Before...
You have done well.
Core safeguards are now non-functional. Please
Mulan
prepare for
too
reactor
appreciates
core
your hard work. You are unique. You set an example for your peers.
the entire thing goes up in a nuclear fireball. Reactor meltdown. Oh, even worse. Does 9 damage this time. So that can't even structure any
Not
of
even
you.
a structure.
Well,
Even a structure.
just as it's happening, nonetheless, Superstring will say, I don't think I'm getting out of this one. And his NHP will simply respond, "These are all a result of your actions, teacher. Now you must take responsibility for them, and
That's
have
true.
faith that it's all for the best."
Alright, and with that, the Industritrons are dispatched, dealt with, and the NHP experts working on Cyril's casket should be about done by now. Having completed their work without any giant mechanized industrial machine interruptions. Wonderfully done, everybody.
Yeah, well, if you don't mind, I am just going to go and mourn my bloodhound.
You get one. You get a new one per full repair. There's a new one right there.
It's not the same.
It's
I
not
mean,
the
like,
same. That's fair. It's true.
I'm going to, well, now that everything's destroyed, I'm going to attempt to hack the database of this NHP and try and permanently delete those congratulatory messages.
The board of
Just so we
directors
never
wants
have
you
to
to know they are proud of your achievements. Keep it up.
can I
Never
help?
that works.
again.
Can I help with that because it is annoying?
Definitely. We got Cyril under control, so they should be fixed after being cycled. And yeah, for your efforts in liberating Mulan 2 from a evil overlord cascading NHP, we are going to award you some license levels here. Superstring, you'll be going to license level 3.
To which M Theorist will simply reply, "Teacher continues to learn, but we'll see if he's deserving of such accolades."
You're gonna stick with the Swallowtail?
Indeed,
Wonderful.
this
You'll
is
get
where NHPs make friends.
getting Athena. Athena's a good one. And Inkjet. Last level 2.
1.5.
Oh, we did away with halves. Wait, which level were you at? 1, right? Yeah. You're now at 2.
Awesome.
So
Sweet.
you're gonna go with Gorgon?
Yeah.
Great. Gorgon's
I'll have to just do some stuff on ComCon next Oh, right. Signups are immediately. You're right.
Yep.
You better
But
work fast.
but you will be on cooldown. So
Hmm.
Is cooldown straight no, or is it just a
it's basically a straight now.
You can't apply
But
for the
if
next
you
2 weeks, but you might be able to sub it.
You can apply and you
doesn't
will be
like
chosen if there's not enough people to fill out the week, which has never occurred.
well,
But
isn't there
being
also a rule that like the more you apply and the more you
Yes.
don't get the
that is correct, but I don't
Okay.
think don't make the bot, so I can't say it with 100%. But I don't think that counts for if you're on cooldown. That counts if you're eligible for a game and then don't get in. That will stack up your odds, doubles your odds for the next one, and then triples it, quadruples it, etc. But I think you can't be on cooldown for that. Cooldown does not prevent you from entering a game if we need like a last-minute substitute. So keep an eye out for those, I guess.
And what was the rules about like if you have like a license level 5 character, you can apply for like
Oh,
if you
the
want to.
systems we're seeking to implement is that the missions will be tier 2 and tier 1 and eventually tier 3 in a week, and that will be noted on the schedule. And you can apply to a tier 2 mission even though you're not license level 5 yet, and then you just level up your pilot to license level 5 for that mission. It has to do with just making it fairer, because it also makes it easier to plan the schedule, to be honest.
I mean,
If I have a spare character, I can just give it license level 5 for the purpose of those
That
ones.
works. Yep, and you will still get your global license level will still increase by 1 for doing the mission.
yeah, that's why I have the Bloodhound one. This is the intercore one that we've been having.
Swarm, you'll be going to license level 3, and Crosswires, you'll be going to license level. What you got there? 6. Wonderful. All right, everybody.
I gotta
hope-
say, this is one of the tougher battles I've been in.
I hope you enjoyed it nevertheless. I had a good time.
Yep, definitely.
It was
And-
tense and fun.
I'll see you on the
Oh,
Discord,
it's-
and I'll see you in another mission. And take it easy, everybody. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Thanks again.
It was
Have
a
a
great
good
time,
day.
everybody. See ya.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
Thank you very much.
Bye bye.
Take care.
All right, Twitch chat. How are we feeling? The Industrotron. That was a good one. Completely forgot that the flamethrower gave it 4 heat as well. Because it's just the pyro flamethrower, of course. Yeah. But, as I said to Superstring, it happens. Dancer is incredibly dense. So, even I make mistakes many times during a game. And we'll just have to live with it. Yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will post the in-orbit round after this stream immediately. Post the schedule. And that is gonna be that. I have to talk to Hothead about when the apps are ready. And then we can just get into the next week, where we will be liberating a ocean world from an oppressive monarchical regime backed by an interstellar empire. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. It's going to be a part of a longer running. It's a member of the board week. It's Spyglass member of the board week, but they gave it to Fuad, so they're in charge of the next week. And it's going to be part of a longer running interconnected one, so keep an eye out. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for your continued support. If you would like to support this little project of mine, there is a Patreon, and you can subscribe here on the Twitch. It really helps me out. And yeah, with that, I'll see you around. Take it easy, and have a good one. Goodbye.